Hi Chad, welcome to another stream. How we all doing today? It is blah 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 Thursday, December 29th of 2022, and we are back for yet another stream. How are we all doing today? It's been a few days since I've streamed. Busy with family stuff, and I was going to stream yesterday, but then our little project took a little too long. I'll show you a little project in a sec though. But yeah, plan for today is to kill Azure pipelines. I have poked around with GitHub Actions a little bit more, and I've come up with a solution to my impossible problem. So I think I'm going to be able to finally replace Azure pipelines with GitHub Actions reusable workflows. I'll show you my little prototype that I put together, and then we have to do some stuff with coverage though. So we'll be building a little bit of open source coverage utilities. I hope doesn't violate my contract, but fuck it, what are they gonna do? But anyway, let me say hi to everyone who's here, and we'll jump into things. Pokemon's also still running, so you can do that. And the keyboard's back! Whoa! Where'd the keyboard come from? And now there are two balls. Now people can't... I'm betting people won't ask if it's the trackpad now, just because there's two of them. That's my bet here. But let me say hi to everyone who's here. Let's see. John NV1 was here before the stream started, as was Kegsit, who resubbed at 4 months. Thank you for your continued support. Good to see you again. Snipsy's also here, who says, no stream today. That is fake. There is a stream today. You are watching it. JJMC is also here. Archix, welcome back. Good to see you again. Beldoth is also here, who says Bnee. Okay. Belwada, hello, hello. Yago, how you doing? Good to see you again. Loafkey, is that a Choco J emote? It is. How you doing, Loafkey? Marsha's also here. John MV1, hello, hello. How you doing? Marsha says the PP man. Okay, all right. Nikita's also here. How you doing? Welcome back. More ATI, hello, hello. Quasi, how's it going? RJ says, hello, human. Beep boop. Silly Laird, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Abusing GitHub Actions. Yes, 100%. That is kind of what's going to go down here. Was Chris's okay real? Oh, yeah. I have another little announcement. We have a new friend. We have a new friend, chat. It is an adorable little axolotl. It has no name yet. So we have to name this new friend. My mom got me a plushie. So we'll have to come up with a name for our new friend. Yeah, we'll place. Oh no, where am I gonna put new friend? Don't have much room. Are we gonna have to scoot over? But we'll put. They'll be best friends. Look at how cute. Anyway, we'll have to come up with a name for for our new friend. And explain 666. I solved this impossible problem. You won't believe it. Wolfred's also here. How you doing? Hello, hello. Tina's also here. Hello, hello. How's it going, Tina? How's your holidays going? Silly Laird says, I always like your setup. I mean, it's okay. It's the job done. Meat Sauce is here. How you doing? Is that the trackpad now? Bang black thing? Yeah. I have 2 trackpads? Whoa. This is just the smallest little trackpad. Pablo says, hey dude, I watched some of your YouTube videos. I'm learning so much. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying them. 666, 500 just barely came out. Yeah, oh my god. There's so many. I have so many YouTube videos. Kind of unreal. I don't think I ever thought I would get to 500, but here we are. Oh, we're about to get a new egg batch. I am mature mad PP. Okay, all right. Axolotl. Axoloti. Axoloti. Name her Bunny? Oh, she's a bunny. We have a bunny. We have a bunny already. There's a bunny right here. Morning, nice collection of friends, maybe pink one. It's purple though. Not pink. Not the right color. D-Dals is also here. Hello, hello. How you doing? Victor, how's it going? Holidays have been great. How about you? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you a project that I did yesterday with my dad, and it took all day. And it wasn't supposed to take all day, but it did take all day. And it's rotated funny because I suck at taking pictures. Mark Anthony Triple W, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My dad and I. Oh, I should have checked if there's no PII in this first. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything that you can find my address from, unless you can scrape it off the edge of this letter here. But yeah, I now have cable and power on my island on this side. Yeah, this is such a first world problem. I had power on the opposite side of my island, but I don't like to sit on the opposite side of my island. I like to sit on this side of the island. So I wanted power on this side of the island. So we routed power to here, and I've shown you the diagram already. I routed low voltage Cat 8. Can't really see it here, but through and into my island. So now I can have wired internet while I'm sitting here on my island, which is one of my favorite places to sit in my house. And this also means that I can hook up Ethernet here, put some computer here, put a camera here, and we can have kitchen streams again. So we might be able to do our baking and cooking streams again. And not kind of hard to see, well, impossible to see, but there are 4 bananas ready for making banana bread right here. So I might try and hook that up, and we can have another baking stream. It's been a while since we've done one of those. In fact, I think it's been like 8 or 9 months because I haven't done one in my new house. The last baking stream was in the old house. But that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But anyway, we got this set up. It was fun hanging out with my dad and get this all wired up. This is a little jank. It doesn't look jank here. But if you know the sins that go beyond are going on behind the scenes. We did some, well, I think it's up to code, but it's and it's safe. Everything's in conduit. But well, we didn't cut any corners that the builders didn't cut, so it's not worse than what they did. But anyway. Project says with that keyboard you can have a cup of noodles in the middle. It's true, it's true. But instead I have fidget toys, my seed switcher, and technically this is a what are they fucking called? Wireless charger, but I think it just looks cool, so I stick it here. What's with the different sized testicles on your desk, right? Yeah, I just popped them out and right on the desk. I just bought a brand new phone. Nice, that's cool. Kane and Jairus, what kind of phone did you get? What's the little Pokemon screen doing? If you do bang Pokemon, you can find the answer to that. Is that Reginald? Yeah, Reginald / Leopold, which I no longer remember the canonical name. Strange Sorcerer. Yo. Yeah, you are 1 month away from Twitch, baby. Thank you for the resub at 8 months. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Mark Anthony, hello, welcome. Qualsy says you installed Ethernet. It's true. Couldn't get a brown Ethernet keystone? No. Because the keystones for Cat 6A Plus are all metal. Because it's shielded. Weird power socket? It's normal for, well, yeah, it is a little bit weird because it also has it's fancy, that's why it's weird. Because it also has USB-C and USB-A, so I can plug in directly without needing a converter. Whatever the fuck the thing is that you plug in to get USB. I can just plug in directly. So yeah, that's why this looks weird. But otherwise, it's just a standard US outlet. Yeah. Rebels Coder, hello. How you doing? When you posted on Dixord, I thought all you did was screw in the little thingies to it. Didn't know you were wiring stuff. Yeah, no, we wired both of these things. Well, I wired almost all of this. Actually, all of this. I did all the wiring for this. My dad did most of the wiring for this. Actually, I'll just say my dad did all the wiring. my contributions to this were not substantial. First thing of the project was the table? No, the island's been there forever. Are they perfectly aligned? The bottoms are aligned. It's hard to see because the shadow is weird here. We went back. Okay, so the problem is this is 1/8 of an inch taller than this one, and so we had three choices. It was either align the tops, but you're never going to see the tops because they're under the cabinet. Middle align them, but then the bottoms look misaligned, or align the bottoms. So we aligned the bottoms, so they look from any reasonable view that anyone will ever see, they look like they're lined up. They're technically not, but he owns an island. He's gone mad with power. Yeah. Chicken streams. Well, I don't eat chicken, Bellathis. So anything but chicken. But yeah. Banana bread is so good. Oh my god, yeah, banana bread is amazing. Every evil millionaire needs their islands. I'm not evil. Copium. Meat Sauce says the day GitHub Actions replaces Azure Pipelines has finally come. Yes, I will show you my fun little hackarooski. I thought it was post-it notes. What? It's up to code with the code socks? Yeah. Okay, so so I'll tell you the sin that the builders did, and then we did the same sin, which is gonna need a little MS Paint drawing. Okay, so my island is like this. There are cabinets like this on that side, and then on this side there are 3 roughly equal sized cabinets. I don't think I've done this to scale. I have not done this to scale because this line falls here. Okay, this is my island. And the sink is here. Sunk. The sink is here. I guess I could do a little oval for that. So the sink is here ish. This is the spool machine. That's the dishwasher. I know, I need little dots over the U, but this is a trash pullout. And these are cabinets. Cabinet. And before we started, there's a plug here. There's an outlet here, which is conveniently hidden by the pullout trash. So they wired a cable up through the floor that comes in essentially through here to this outlet and into the floor underneath the actually I think it just goes under the floor right here. So it just comes up here. And so our initial idea was to run this cable out here and then all the way over here and then make the outlet there. But we didn't do that. Instead, what we did is there's also a box here. There's 2 boxes here, actually. There's one box here and one box right next to it underneath the counter. This is kind of in the bottom of the cabinet here. There are 2 boxes. Move it. Ah, damn. Oh, whatever. And one of these powers the garbage disposal, so it's connected to a switch. Disposal in the sink. And the other one, they've done a sort of sketchy code thing, and they have plugged in the dishwasher to this outlet here. So there's just a cable hanging out here. And so we were like, well, you know, they did it, so we can do it too. So what we did is we plugged in a plug here, ran it through the back of this cabinet, and then ran it through the back of this cabinet. And so that's how I got this outlet here. And that's the power. And then the Ethernet comes up through a cable in the floor that then routes this way to get to our Ethernet. So that's how things are wired. Ethernet's reasonable. Power is a little bit questionable. Cat 8 is a card for doing GitHub series. And Cat 8's a little overpowered, but AFG, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I guess it's Afghan. I see. I spell. Everybody, they have a blue testicle and a black testicle. What the fuck? Playing Pokemon sounds weird. Yeah. Love it, codes. Hello. Welcome. I'm super behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I will catch up. Extra Jake, how you doing? Yeah. Bridge, rectifier, and transformer. Is that what it's called? I see. The Stitches. Hello. Is that one of the Leviton USB-C ones? It is. The fourth choice? Oh my god, I'm so far behind in chat that I don't remember. Middle aligning is so hard? Yeah. I thought the Twitch thing behind the keyboards was post-it notes. Oh no, it's a charger. Oh, I understand now. ADC Paint! Is there another side view? Or this is top-down view. Tiago says, glad you did not study architecture. I mean, I have done some architecture, like house planning stuff. But yeah, you're right. I didn't study it. I've just practiced it a few times. I'm more convinced Marsha is part socks. Yeah, spool machine, is that German? It is. Yeah, it's one of the few words I know in German. Because I wish it was Dischenwasser, because that'd be so much funnier. I love having trash pull out my current apartment. Fucking sucks. I actually hate it so much. Because it gets gross. It gets really gross. So I actually, what I do instead is I have a standing. Oh, that was supposed to be Kirby. I have a standing trash can that just chills out, kind of right here. Because I don't like my pull out trash. I do use it for the recycling though. Marsha, you trying to get bonked there? You trying to get bonked there? Lucheda, hello, welcome. It's umlaut U or UE, but not just U. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that there's supposed to be 2 dots here, but I don't know how to type. Airless Atmosphere says, spool machine is German, yes, no idea why anything calls it that. I guess it's funny. Everything that sounds German is German, because German is silly, yes. Yeah, the server, hello, how you doing? Plug into sync? Yeah, essentially. Why is the word spool sheet? This is stream speak Nazi. What the fuck? Where did that come from, Mark Anthony? What is it? What? Are you looking to get banned? What the fuck does that mean? Explain yourself. Or ban. It's the choice. I feel like the dishwasher should be on the same circuit as the other things. Doesn't seem to violate any code. The code violation is that it's a fucking extension cord plug that goes into here for both the dishwasher and now the power outlet, which you're not really supposed to do. You're supposed to wire the wires into the wires, but the code allows it, so fuck it. Remember when you used to get way behind in chat, just never catch up? Yeah, it's true. Stonkfish, hello. My dishwasher is on its own circuit and it's hardwired direct, no outlet. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, Stonkfish. That's how it's supposed to be. And the dishwasher is on its own circuit. The disposal is also on its own circuit. I don't know why they did that. I kind of get it because they're both like a little power hungry, but disposals usually don't do that much power. I'm learning CAD/3D modeling just to model interiors for fun. Project I may or may never get to. I used to do some CAD way back in the day. Like back when you modeled CAD in like DOS. It was part of like a elementary school project where like we had this like, it wasn't really a shop class. What the fuck was that class? It was kind of like an independent projects class where they just had like a bunch of cool tech and we could just fuck around on them. And like one of the projects was CAD and people hated the CAD machine. I loved the CAD machine. The CAD machine was so fun. You like programmed it in DOS and then you would have it you could have it do a couple of things. They hooked up a CNC mill to it so you could do programmatic instructions to a CNC mill. That was a lot. It's like, I don't know why they had like a, you know, $10,000 CNC mill and like a $5,000 CAD hookup to it. Like it was very weird for an elementary school. Like so, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lord Ira, how you doing? No bonkies. I'm surprised you didn't get bonked. You deserve that one. Last time I had one, I still kept a lid on, so it didn't get gross. Mainly liked it because it kept it out of the way. Yeah. That's fair. This does not have a lid, so I only use it for recycling. And I wash out all my recycling, so it doesn't get gross. Explains multiple Python versions. You probably want explains dead snicks. It must be nice to be able to have an open trash can in your house that doesn't get knocked over by your silly dog. It's fairly sturdy. It would be pretty hard to knock over. And it's metal, and it has a lid, and it has a little step thing. Dolphy, thank you for the resub with Prime at 3 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Welcome back. It's been a while. Good to see you again. I hope that you are doing well. Airless Atmosphere says, want to learn some other German words? Those are very, very long and complicated. I know a few German words from playing an online game called Inselkampf. And we used to play the game in German on school computers so that it didn't get blocked for games because the internet filter only recognized English. So I know a bunch of words like Lanzenträger and Steinwerfer and fuck, what else? I feel like those are the most pervasive ones. Steinwall. What else? What's the word for main house? That one was funny too. But yeah, anyway. I know oh, Überbrücker. The only reason I know that one's cheater. The only reason I know that one is because the game we were playing, the creator of the game started playing too. And they accrued impossible amounts of army. And we proved that they accrued impossible amounts of army. And then called the creator out for creating impossible amounts of army. And then he banned us all. Can I post a link to a meme picture? Huh. I guess I'll let you pass, but I would recommend, Mark Anthony, that you do not reference this meme because it's not a good look. Even with context, it's not a good look. Why you survived this time. It's a warning. People happy, says Dolby. Hello. Snipsy says got banned from modeling for modeling a wooden rod. Hey, literally a wooden stick. What? The lid is the key there. Without the lid, Sudo just digs in the trash. Yeah. Yep, I've had dogs before. I know that feel. Marsha says, back in bed. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Genshin Impact has so many German names and I hate it. The server says, what would you do if a company does not have a bug bounty program? Email them and ask for it without saying you found a vulnerability? What if they say yes, you disclose, but they never pay you? What if you say no? Create a CV and report them to local authorities? What if they report you instead for hacking? Yeah, this is why I don't do security stuff anymore. Because there's no good answer when they don't have a bug bounty program. Because, you know, you could just report the bug out of, you know, out of niceness, but most likely they're like, if they're a big company, they're gonna do this, and they're gonna be in legal trouble. The worst case is they do this. Well, this is the worst case. Is you get arrested. The normal case is they never fucking pay you. So I've started just doing nothing, or just emailing them and telling them that there's a bug and this is the bug, and they don't pay you, whatever. But even that, you risk this. I just don't look for security bugs anymore, unless it's in software, unless it's in open source software. That is the only place that I'll do security related stuff. But yeah, I used to. My friend and I used to do XSS Fridays, where we would try and break websites and then report them. Not a good idea. You eventually get in trouble. Stonkfish says, I have a cramp in my side, no bananas in sight. What does that mean? Brains Amp, hello, how you doing? Chris, welcome back. Sounds like I really have to translate this. Please speak in English, Brains Amp. What does it say? What is it in English? It's hands up. On its own doesn't sound bad. Their first and only chat message. Potassium and bananas helps with cramps, but I feel like the introduction of potassium into your system to cramp reduction time is like on the order of hour. I feel like it's less helpful, unless you're having chronic cramps, and then you probably have a bigger problem. I'm asking if they have a bounty program. If they ask me why, I'd say because I want to try and find a vulnerability, even if I already found one. Rexroof says potatoes and avocados have more potassium than bananas. Oh, Rexroof, you have a custom color. Look at that. That's a fancy orange. Did you have this custom color before? That's cool. Welcome back. Hello. There are a few German words that sound super offensive in English, but aren't at all. Yeah, this is a surprise. It doesn't surprise at all. Good thing I don't have a banana anyway. Yeah, because potatoes and avocados have more potassium than bananas. Huh? Interesting. Let's go! Okay, anyway. So, I wanted to show you my quote-unquote breakthrough in GitHub Action stuff. And the problem that I was running into before. Azure pipeline templates. So we'll start here. We also have our new repo, and then my test repo. Okay, so basically, I wanted to replace this job Python talks. And the way that it worked before is there was a bunch of inputs to it. The talks environments, what operating system you wanted, the architectures you wanted to target, whether coverage was enabled, whether you wanted to wheel tags, any additional environment variables you wanted to set, and any steps you wanted to run before the test job started, and a name postfix if you need a dedupe thing. So these are kind of the inputs here. These are the two difficult ones. Everything else is very easy to do in GitHub Actions. Well, not nicely. Everything else is easy to do. You can only have string inputs in GitHub Actions, so these have to be JSON, which is a little bit gross, but it's not the worst. S1 Cube! Whoa! 20 months! My god! Thank you for the resub. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Rexroof says, long time. I've had that orange for some time. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. You should stick to it. Oh man. Now that the redeems are back, Cowface Dude has redeemed Toggle Standing Desk. Alright. All my shit's out of the way because we have this. Okay, we're good. Bye! Bye, chat! Talking about the crap made it go away. The thread of the banana was good enough. Yes, there you go. Daniel's gonna get poisonous poisonous if exposed to the sun for a long time. I mean, a lot of things a lot of things can end up like that. But how you doing, S1Q and Coffee Stew? You got a bunch of points off of one of the predictions. Nice, nice. Is the Vim queue already processed? No, I haven't turned it back on yet. I should have turned it on and burned all 35 minutes in the yeah, I think it's still disabled. Still looks like the whole room descends rather than the table rising. Yeah, well, you can't see the table, so of course. Standard Robot, hello, how you doing? Chris Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh no. Oh no, you wasted your points, Kexit. All right, I will give you your points back. You have to link to the actual file. Yeah, it's a little bit more than 35 minutes. All right, let me figure out how to refund your points. Or, you know what? I have a mod here today. DDLs, can you refund Kexit's points? Oh my god, it's up to an hour. Yeah. Okay, anyway, so the main problem is this additional variables, which sets environment variables and pretest. In Azure Pipelines, there's a, where's the variables part? In Azure Pipelines, there's a very convenient, essentially, Wiktionary splat. No refund, Bongo? Is that what Chad is arguing for? So in Azure Pipelines, you can do this, which is essentially a dictionary splat, which lets you put a key value into a variables. And so this is problematic because GitHub Actions has nothing equivalent to this. There's no looping, there's no insert, there's no splat, there's no structured data for inputs in the first place. So that's already a problem. So my initial thought with this, and I iterated on this. So my initial thought was to have an input that looks something like this, variables, and then a string input that's key equals value, key 2 equals value 2, etc. I have an input like this. And then I can have a step which looks like this. GitHub env blah 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 inputs not variables. I could have a step that looks like this, which would work. It would work. It's a little bit hacky. It would work. So I was like, okay, I think I can make this happen. I can make the variables happen. It's a little bit gross. It's very stringly typed and a little bit of grossness here. And if one of these contains EOF, then well, it's completely fucked. I could make this happen. All right. We've made a step there. I was having trouble figuring this out before, but now it's possible. This would have been very hard before because there was no GitHub env. It was all cat commands. So I would have had, I guess I could have done like xargs-d, or yeah, xargs-d backend and made that work, but. What's the cooldown on it? I think it's 10 minutes. I think you gotta wait 10 minutes. But you can also use theme validate to check your theme before you do that. I love to spam. Hello. You made 4 projects. My goodness. What are your projects? What do they do? Invent server and what? Oh, you redeemed code review. I'm probably not gonna do it right now, but I'll do it when I have some time because I have plans today. How big is this? How many CODs is this? It's gotta be around 1,000-ish. How big is it? Because yes, we could do this. GitHub env is just a new line delimited list of key values. Not quite, Virgo. For the most part it is. You can also specify variables as this. Is this how it works? There's some format that looks like this as well that you can also stick into GitHub Env for multi-line. It's not documented anywhere. Oh, where do I use this? Oh, there's a GitHub action that I use this in. Shit, what is it called? Is it in this one? This one, because this one's in JavaScript. This one? I think it's in this one. Yeah. This isn't documented anyway either, which is really annoying. What is it? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like this. This is how you do a multi-line environment variable in GitHub Actions. Which is apparently not documented anywhere. Oh, it is documented. Okay, maybe it is documented. Maybe I did find a doc for this. Multi-line strings, you may use the delimiter with the follow syntax. Okay, this wasn't documented for a while, but I did know about this. So you can also do multi-line with environment things. But yeah. But anyway, that is how GitHub Env works. It is a little bit magical. Okay, but anyway, that's the first step of this, which is environment variables. Okay, we can make this work. Now, how the fuck do I make steps work? How the fuck do I make steps work? So my first thought on this was to do the same hack, but extremely stringly typed. I don't know, setup go at or something like that. Was to do something like this. And new batch of eggs, unless it's done. And so my thought was to then take that and turn it around and do cat eof was to write out was to do this in 2 steps. Was to do make dir github/action/reusable workflows and to github/action/reusable workflows/action.yaml, and then what is this structure? Okay, so essentially it was a big ol' hack, and I did get this working, but then I while I was working on it, I was like, wait, hold on, there's a much better way to do this. Okay, so it's runs using composite steps and then inputs dot steps. So this was the idea originally, is to take a big string of YAML, which gross, yeah, string of YAML, gross, terrible, whatever. Make a composite GitHub action temporarily inside the checkout using big string cat blob nastiness, and then call the action that I had written out. That was the first iteration of this. And I felt so gross writing this code, but it works. This works. This terrible idea works. But it has a bunch of problems. First off, you know, this is not structured. Like, this is really easy to make a typo in. If you use the wrong character here, it does the wrong thing. In fact, I think this is the wrong character. I think I actually want this, but I don't know. Maybe this. I don't fucking know. One of the stupid YAML characters. It would work. And then you could put steps in here. The other problem with this is you have to remember to do oops, there's a mistake here. You got to do shell bash because it's actually a composite action. It's not actually GitHub action, so you can't just use the default shell. So you have to do shit there, and like, you know, this isn't YAML, so you can't really lint it, and there's just kind of a bunch of like shitty problems with this. And this is a hack, and this is a hack. These are both hacks. They do work. They're both hacks. So I was like, I'm not happy with that. But as I was doing this, I realized something. You know, we're doing all this work to write out these temporary GitHub actions. What if this was just the place that you wrote your pretest? You just conventionally wrote out a GitHub action in your repo. Then you could use normal YAML. You could use linters on it. You could run it and test it without having to worry about the whole wacky setup. And my reusable workflow can just call that. So that's where this GitHub Actions pretest thing comes from. And so then if we go back to workflows here, oh, I haven't moved it to the main branch yet. I haven't decided it's good enough yet. If you look at the workflows here, basically what I did is, I think I can actually factor out this Boolean too. I think I can make it automatic. What I did was, if you've set this Boolean, it will call your pretest directly in your repo. So then all you need to do is specify that you're using pretest. You need to make a pretest workflow or action, and then it hooks up. So if we want to look at my example here, here is the usage of that repo to test Windows, Mac OS, and Linux for the particular Tux environment. And it just hooks up pretest and it goes burr. And that was kind of my prototype. And so we're going to try and take the prototype and turn it into reality today. Looks a bit like future F strings. Hey, what's up, Red Sky 1? Hello, hello. Real says, how's your day been? I just came into here. Extremely tight. What? It's kind of funny. Nintendo didn't have netcode until a bit ago. Well, they've always had netcode. It's just not very good. It's a common YAML feature, multi-line with pipe. I don't know, Sanoth. That's how I always make multi-line strings. I don't know if it's the right way. This works for me. Evaluate your mom. URL must be from GitHub. You're wrong. You're wrong. That wasn't a URL. Uniform resource locator. I hardly know her. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, whoa, thank you for the sub with Prime. Yo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. It's been like future F strings? Nah, future F strings is way more magical. Dino says, imagine if Anthony would have simply enabled Vim to show people how this works. Could really eat into that 58 minutes. No, I feel like when we actually start programming, I'll turn it back on. Burial. Thank you for the bits. Random bits. Visual, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Did you get your theme working? Error URL must be from GitHub. Yeah, clearly you fucked up again. What is the validation there? You you must have pasted a different URL? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no, you this is not a URL. You can't change the theme to shameless self-promotion for 10k babbies. That doesn't work. Mine too. Thank you for that. Welcome, welcome. You done goof kegs it. I don't know. This is 2 mistakes now. I don't know if you get your points back now. Oh, DDoS party refunded you. It says, I like your setup. Thanks. Okay. What the fuck was I saying? I got distracted. Now I forget what I was doing. Yeah. So I want to make this a reality. We're toggling back down. My bot is not user-friendly? No, you just didn't read the fucking manual. This isn't my problem. It literally says use GitHub URL. There's not. I can't put any more words in there. Show the docs then. It says use GitHub URL. I'm sorry you can't read. I did use GitHub URL. No, you put other shit in there too. What's the last one though? Paying the price and having to wait 20 minutes to change the theme? Yeah. You could at least use regex to get the URL. No! They don't follow directions. They don't pass go. Slytheart says, was the first walking simulator Pokemon. I don't know what you mean. Users reading the manual, right? That's the product to adapt to the user, not the opposite. I'm not selling anything. If you want to use a fancy thing, you gotta figure it out and do it right. I don't know what to tell you. I don't give a shit if you use the feature. It's there because it's funny, not because it's functional. The stitches, lol, the user is always right. No! No, they're not! Especially with open source, the user's almost always wrong. Alvinrod, hello, how you doing? Sometimes user error is a thing? Yeah, mine too. Thank you for the gift sub to Burial. We've already got one. You're gonna send a PR? Don't. No, I don't want a PR. There's the regex to verify the theme has the correct URL. The message didn't pass the regex. It's true. Snipe Bunny, hello. But yeah, correctly searching for a URL in a string is not a trivial. Is not a trivial thing. So I do not want your PR that does that. Also, you literally ran theme validate and it passed. Why didn't you send the same input? You had one job. You can't blame the computer here. Snipe Bunny, hello. I feel that with the open source comment, yeah. People want open source software to jerk them off and, you know, get them to the end, but you can't just do that. Maybe if we updated the readme for the bot? Nah, it's better when people have to figure it out because then they have to send more messages. Then they get more chat interaction and that does more algorithm. I thought it would work for URL in, not to be the exact input. Why? Why would you think that? It literally says use GitHub URL. And in theme validate, you didn't put nonsense in there. Like if you would have done this. But it would have very clearly told you. You done fucking goofed. I don't know what to tell you, Kexit. Everyone else has figured out how to use it fine. I feel like this is a you problem. Okay, anyway. So the last part to this puzzle that I haven't done yet, well, there's a few things I haven't done yet. The first is the replacement for coverage. Azure Pipelines has a built-in coverage thing. GitHub Actions does not. So we're gonna have to write something. I don't want to use CodeCov. Pied Piper needs funding. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. To jerk them off? Isn't that a chess thing? Wait. What? Team was self-damaging for 10k babies. It's true. That's one cute. Invalidate github.com, whatever, Anthony, you don't know what you're talking about. Error, could not download URL. It's true, yeah. That is you did actually get past the first bit of validation because this matches the regex. But anyway. Okay. So we need to come up with a replacement for this. And I'm not gonna lie. Well, we could also not come up with a replacement. MOTD has been set to theme validate. So right now what happens is there is an image, I think it's loaded from a third party that's not Azure Pipelines. Yeah. So we load this Shields image, and the Shields image hits the Azure DevOps API to get the coverage amount. And then there's a link that's supposed to go to the coverage output, but you'll notice that it's suspiciously dot here, and you have to hunt for it, which I think is here. And then you'd have to like find the actual file, and this is kind of nice, but at the same time, I've never clicked on this. I literally don't care. All I really want is this stupid badge. MOTD error URL must be from GitHub. So I really only care about this badge. And so my thought for this is to basically you have your GitHub repo, you have your primary branch, blah blah blah, main. And I'm thinking that we just make another branch, and I'm gonna call it cov CI Lite. And this branch can just have a little SVG in it. And we can have a GitHub action right to this. And just shit out the coverage SVG. I think that'll work. You can try using a gist, it's more lightweight. But GitHub Actions doesn't have write permission to gists by default. That would not help. That would not help. It needs to be an image. It doesn't? Correct. Yeah. The GitHub token only gives you write permission to the current repo. I can make a personal access token, but those are really powerful, and I don't want that. That's too much work. So I think I'm going to make this GitHub action that just checks in this coverage SVG. You could also check in the coverage HTML, but I think this is probably fine. But yeah. MS Paint is still the best. Yes, I love this MS Paint. And it's not the best tool, but it's nice because it's shitty. Linetooth says paint.net. Yeah, we use paint.net for thumbnails. Oh my god, you've finally been able to do it. Wow. And now we get to do the part which is the other part of changing the theme. Is we... Wouldn't this be so funny? We found a poll. Do we keep the theme? Throw the Python highlight. Okay. Here's Python. It would be so funny if after all of this time that chap voted no and vetoed the theme. I'd be kind of mean though, but it would be so funny. It's pretty close right now. It's 55-45. But anyway, otherwise we'll keep the theme. Oh shit. The people have spoken, Kegsy. All right, we'll keep the theme for a little bit. It's pretty funny though. Okay. Whew. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna make a small GitHub action that takes a coverage HTML and does that. What is the pipe equals operator? Well, first you must ask what the pipe operator is. It's admittedly a little cheese in it here. It's bitwise or, and it abuses the fact that 0 or 0 or 0 or 0 is still 0, but 0 or 1 or 0 or 1 or 0 is 0. It's just bitwise or, and pipe equals is the update or. Enable vote with bits on those votes in the future. They removed the feature details. They removed the feature. Polls can no longer have bits as a vote option. Presumably because it was seen as a currency and receiving no results. But vote with babbies is on. Kegsa says sometimes I don't support democracy. Yeah. Anthon promises one thing, but when the polls end, he doesn't do it. Voter fraud. No, we'll kill the theme, but I feel bad, so we're gonna keep it for a few minutes. Vote with babbies. I want to force the hot dog theme upon your eyes. Then you can stuff the ballots. Thorger, welcome to the stream. Hello. Adding babbies to polls is like switching from France to the US. You should never feel bad when it's funny. Yeah, doing it for the bit, right? Songfish says it's really not that bad of a theme, but I voted no for the meme. Yeah, always do it for the bit. Okay, so what we need to do is learn about the coverage XML, probably. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Did you say meme? I did say meme. Because also, I said meme for the meme. I'm doing it for the bit because it's funny. I know it's pronounced meme. But welcome to the stream where you realize that I am slightly broken in the brain. I made this GitHub org, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna build something under the cov.ci GitHub org. Commits a coverage badge from the coverage XML. Yes, that is the plan. Shopik says, Standard Robot has bot in his name. Surely, he's surely a bot. Hashtag rigged. Yeah. I thought bullying would stop at school. You think bullying is reduced online? That's a funny one. That's a good joke. Alright, cov.ci/light action. What? Oh fuck, in the wrong place. Transfer to cov.ci. Type this to confirm. Ooh, they turned this into a label. Nice. Actually, they've changed this. What the fuck? This is a different view. Usually it's a pop-up. That's new. Interesting. Oh, well, this is a pop-up now. What the fuck? Why did they do this? This is so much worse. Your pronunciation of meme is right in Portuguese? Nice. How about the delete pop-up? Did they get rid of that too? I mean, presumably if they did one of them, they did all three. If I had to imagine. YubiKey? Yep. I do has the YubiKey. You also have to verify 3 times to archive it? That's... I'm still reminded of the Meme Suite, which is a bioinformatics tool, which is very fun to present about in a class. Oh my god. That's great. Someone has already started this repo. Good job. GG. Fuck wikis. Nice. Oh, I need to make a button. We're gonna check this button, even though it's not enabled yet. No projects. This one. Cool. All right. Empty initial commit. Okay, we need to make a action.yaml. We'll do this. Seems like fine set of hooks for just... Oh, but we're probably gonna put Python in it. Oh, the website's a meme also? That's great. I didn't actually click on the link. Let me click on the link. Where's the link? Where be the link? Oh my god. Oh no. Well then. This is quite the website. There was a system crash around December 17th, 2022 that caused the Meme suite to be unavailable until December 2022. The problem is now repaired. That's funny. Okay. Why would you start an empty repo? It'll have stuff in it. Prefer dedicated pages instead of pop-ups for these options, or the redesigned beta you are forcefully a part of? I think pages are kind of nice. Pages are much more stable. Modals are kind of weird. I feel like it's a little bit jarring to be taken to a page and then shown a modal when they could have just done pages all the way through or done modals all the way through. But anyway. Okay, so we need to make an action.yaml. Using composite steps. We're gonna need inputs also. We're gonna need need to pull stuff out of coverage XML. We don't need this. This is me explaining things. Goodbye. I don't know what the coverage XML looks like. Let's generate one. Time enjoyed. Hello. How you doing? It feels so early. Yeah, we are a little bit early today. I mean, this is kind of my normal stream time on Saturdays, but since I'm not working, you might as well stream. Oops. Huh. So the one problem with this And I don't know. I think Azure Pipelines also has the same problem. Which maybe we won't implement this. Right. Because every job is going to try and post coverage at the same time. Now they're all going to be 100 in any of the repos that I care about. So yeah, maybe we'll just kill coverage badges. I feel like they were always kind of what's the word? Vanity to begin with. Yeah, fuck it. Write less code. Yeah, I don't know why y'all started this because it's getting deleted. Look it, we write less into Github. Let's start posting issues. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's getting deleted. Wait, this one's still in modal. Why is this one still in modal? This organization has no repositories. It's true, it's true. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need coverage. We'll just get rid of that. Easy, done. Okay, that makes it simpler. Blah, 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 blah. Git clone, git github, ace.daily/workflows. Okay, what else do we need then to make this feature parity? In the workflows docs. Well, we need something. James Wayne says, so Anthony went from writing own custom coverage system to no coverage at all. But here's the problem, James Boyan. I can't work on coverage CI because Sentry acquired CodeCov. So I can't actually build my coverage system. And the amount of work that I would need to make it correct, I am now realizing, involves me building the actual coverage system. So I cannot build the coverage system, therefore I won't build the coverage system until I no longer work at Sentry. I still want to build it, and I'm still holding on to the domain, but I'm not going to build it while I'm at Sentry. I thought, foolishly, that I could make a simple thing that just spits out a badge, but I'm realizing now that I actually want to join all the coverages before I do that. So, and that involves building an actual system, so I'm not going to build the actual system. Big Brian says, I'm waiting a few days now for the answer. Why is Anthony not working the last week at Sentry? Did the job end now? Oh, I'm on PTO, yo! I took 2 weeks off because fuck it. I hadn't really taken much PTO, and you generally want to aim for like 20-ish days a year. I have unlimited PTO, so I was just like, all right, bye. See you next year, fuckers. I didn't say that, but yeah. But no, I still work at Sentry. Still my job. What the fuck? Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to see if I can factor this out. I have an idea on how to do this. Let's see if we can make this happen. How would I test this? Github actions pre-test. We could just slap it into here, right? Yes. Name. Shell bash. Echo. I think I can use hash files to detect whether a file exists or not. Maybe? This is a glob, and I think it'll just silently be like, yeah, no, that's fine. Pre-test. Unlimited PTOs will never work, only off work. I mean, if that were a thing, it's not exactly like that. So unlimited PTO is actually a scam. We're gonna 360 this one. Unlimited PTO is actually a scam. Generally it means that you are responsible for keeping track of and deciding how much PTO you take on your own. In reality, what it ends up being is people tend to take less PTO if there's not a bound. And usually it's quote unquote within reason some amount of PTO. Oh. The file does not exist. Hash files gives you the empty string. Okay. Elcon says, this is the time to work because so many fewer people are around to bother you. Then you can watch AWC while working. Yeah. Yeah. This one says, I'm a poor little student with no time, so can anyone TLDR how much difference there is between this and GitLab CI? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What is this? What is love? Maybe don't hurt me no more. Yeah, okay, so we don't actually need this variable, I think. I think we can just kill this and use a hash files check. Hash files, GitHub. We're just pulling out all the hacks today. GitHub actions retest./action.yaml does not equal empty string. It was a little bit nicer because it was explicit before, whereas this is a little bit implicit. Purple Elf! My goodness! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream today? Howdy. Faff in a boot. Welcome, welcome. That's a good name. I like that name. Purple Elf, how was your stream? My name is Anthony. I usually work on open source Python software. I maintain a few things such as PyTest, Precommit, Flake8, Dead Snakes, PyUpgrade, and about 50 other projects too. Did I mention Precommit? I didn't mention Precommit. I got a problem. Today we are working on replacing Azure pipelines with GitHub Actions. Most of the difficulty was my Azure pipelines use a template, and the template allows me to currently do nice things like not repeat all of my basically standard setup. This is essentially the useful bit of my Azure pipeline setup. And GitHub has similar features, but they're way less powerful than the Azure pipelines equivalents. So we are today trying to replicate this in GitHub Actions. And I have it mostly working. I prototyped this off stream, and we're trying to make it real today. So this is kind of the GitHub Actions equivalent that I've gotten working so far. There's a few gross parts, like you have to send JSON as a string. We'll just ignore those. Abbas Babas, hello, how you doing? I still refuse to accept that Azure should be pronounced that way. I don't even know if that's the canonical pronunciation. That's the British pronunciation. This is gonna be Azure. Wait, what? They're both Azure. Where's the Azure? Is it pronounced Azure or Azure? I fucking love this. This is one of my favorite stupid jokes. Obviously. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. This is one of my favorite stupid jokes. Yeah, exactly. I love this. I love this so much. In my mind, it's pronounced Azure. Yes. I mean, it's probably right. Holy fuck, there's so many of these. How to pronounce videos. My other current, I wouldn't say favorite stupid joke, but one that I like really now is to say that, you know, Microsoft Azure is one of the cloud providers of all time. Not one of the best, just one of the cloud providers of all time. That is another one of my favorite stupid jokes right now. But I think that one is that one might be seasonal. I don't know that I'm gonna like that one so much. It's pronounced Asher. Yeah. JSON is a string. Do they use SQLite? I don't know why everything is a string. It's kind of annoying. Griffinborg, thank you for the resub with Prime at 17 months. Holy shit, 17 months. God damn. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Griffinborg says, hi streamer, quick question. Why are you using Ubuntu and Babby instead of Vanshin, Pinby, and Kizarain, right? I think what's funny is Griffinborg, you just narrowly dodged one of my new chat filters. I'm so real. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Azure. Yahoo. 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 The Canadian pronunciation. Yahoo. I'm so real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, yeah, so I think this will work. We're just gonna be force pushing all over the place while I prototype through this today. What is your Discord? What is your screenshot here? Or did you hit the fake words? You used the fake word generator. That's funny. If you weren't a Pokemon fan, I'd use those. Today I had to use a made-up word generator. Yeah, because I unfortunately know all of the Pokemon names. Although, I don't know, some of the like second stage starter Pokemon, I don't think I could name. Like, I have no idea what Quaxly's... I don't even know what Quaxly's fully evolved form is. I don't know what its second stage is either. Are you adding a MAMP alias for Ballerina now? No. It was only MAMP because I was on the other keyboard. Because I'm used to having my hands further spread apart. Jaholo, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, I meant to actually edit this. GitHub workflows main, and then I should not need pre-test. It should just be automatic. We also have to make sure that it works without that. Command no edit. Push origin head dash F. Ain't nobody give a damn about Pig Knight. See, that's one of the ones I actually know. But you're right. You're right. Why are you leaving Azure Pipelines? Azure too slow? No, I mean, GitHub Actions and Azure Pipelines are the same thing. Except I don't have to click a bunch of buttons to get it working. That's mainly it. Azure UI is slow. It's the same as, it's not different from GitHub Actions. Azure's UI I actually think is nicer than GitHub Actions. Okay, did this actually do the thing? Post run pre-test. That tells me that it did run it. Yay, look at that. Mr. Spacey, thank you for the sub with Prime at 14 months. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. So now, in theory, if I do git rm GitHub Actions and do this, it shouldn't run pre-test, and it should just succeed. And then we'll rebase that out because the original names of some mons are also different. Magby was originally not Magby. Yeah. Some of them go through a lot of iterations before they ended up on their final names. Alright, what did you do here? Aha, it did not run pre-test. Nice. Nice. Haha. That's so funny. That's pretty nice. GitHub workflows, this. Okay, what other features do I need to do? What else do I need to port over from Azure Pipeline templates? I think I need to port over the wheeling. Beth in the boot says I have an extremely stupid Python question. Well, you've already asked one question. Do you want to ask a second question? I have a Go test in here? Okay, so we got this. We got this. We got this. We're gonna not port this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so wheel tags is all that we need. I do not. All good. What? Wait. No. You've missed the point of this. The point of this is don't ask to ask, just ask your question. I always allow questions. That's the whole point of chat. Okay, I've had enough of the theme. And chat said no, so thank you for the theme, Kexit. Now we're back to the default theme. Okay, what does the wheel tags actually do? This bit down here. So if wheel tags oh, I gotta find the binder. Oh, that's annoying. My theme is better than the default one. I like this one better. Mine is the best, it's just all white. Chad said no, even if it wasn't my mate. Yeah. I need Docker, I'm going to set up a database in a Python container. I've never connected to a database. Is there a package I should 100% start with to make my life easier? I don't know. I've heard good things about SQL Alchemy, but I mostly use SQLite, to be honest. Anthony yawning, me yawning. Oh yeah, sorry. Vim when? Maybe I should turn on the Vim part. I wish the theme would highlight stuff in the $ part. Now it's just a big brown blob. Oh, you mean this stuff? Or this stuff? Yeah, well this is GitHub inventing a shitty syntax. Oh. It's technically still a string. Nothing magical about this. But you could make a custom grammar that understands this. Then how would you do that? Because you would have to have higher precedence in YAML somehow. I don't know how Babby would pick it up. You could make that happen. Need to modify the YAML syntax. Big Blaster says my goal is to become a code god of Python and Java. What? What an oddly specific goal. What do you think of spending the next 3 months doing all AOC ever in Python, then using an AI tool to make my answers in Java, thus learning both languages to an expert level? I don't think the AI tool will be able to port Python to Java. But yeah. Griffinborg says less plan, more do. I agree. Yeah, fucking just go for it. That's what I recommend as well. Spend too much time planning, you're never gonna start your project and you're never gonna complete it. This is like a stupid question. Do I write queries into functions and do the whole socket connect mumbo jumbo, or is it an automatic way to do Python databases? Pick a database and then Google how do I MySQL in Python, and it'll give you answers. That's what I would recommend. Fuck, I'm out of water already. Oh, I'm past due for filling up my water. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water. I will be right back, and I will see you in a sec, chat. Hello, I'm back. Still has not added the switch screen. Oh god. Well, the switch screen is also at a place where I need to press a button. Man, I've been doing this a lot. Should I put it on the back screen? All right, we can do that. Hang on. You won't be able to hear me for a sec. There, that seems fine. Okay, I am going to catch up on chat. Code push to prod and I'm done working. It's a 16-inch non-M1 MacBook Pro, so it's actually pretty good. Oh, fun. Excuse me, it's pronounced regex. Regular expression. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So I do this procedure a lot. X, W, A. We're just gonna do the procedure, and then I'm gonna write a thing for it. Then L, then D, then Y, and then A, A, then S, and then minus. 1, 2, 3, 4, D. Oh, nope. Fuck, that one was wrong. Previous was wrong. D, W, A, R. Okay, we're gonna put this in a script just because I do this a lot. So let's undo it. Put everything back so that we can actually test our little script-a-rooski. It'll start here. Start here. Right? The D was wrong. Yes. The little D was wrong. We can get rid of you. Okay, so we're gonna make a little function. Well, nah, we'll just fucking write them out. Okay. We're just gonna start with sleeps in between. W. Ugh, fuck. What am I doing? Here, we'll just we're gonna replace this line with sleep. Why do I have 2 sleeps here? I don't know. And then we're gonna replace $space with nothing. And then where's the one where it presses S a bunch of times? Here. You can actually just do duration 1. And then in theory this will work. Let's see. Oh god, the wait there was not long enough. Oh god, it is fucked up. Okay, let's try that again. We need to wait longer after pressing A on the boxes. Replace party. So press A on the boxes. Oh, we also need to reset this to the right. God, this is gonna be a pain to iterate on. Okay, so after you press A here, you probably need to wait, let's just say like 3 seconds. Yeah, and then it'll move left. The rest of this should be fine. Waiting half a second between these is probably alright. Alright, let's try it again. This Stitches says, "Do you want to release your level 25 Tauros? Press A to confirm." Yeah, well, we don't save on this usually, so it's not. Also, there's a level 75 Tauros in there too. That one would be a little higher level than that. But also, these Pokemon are like pretty replaceable. Hey, okay, that works now. We'll keep that one around. All right. Anyway. Now we have to do more manual shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, remember 8, chat. Put these in the right spot. Then we'll get back to programming, I promise. The hatch script is kind of buggy though, so I might want to fix that at some point. Molybdenum! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. That's a nice element. I can't see the screen that detailed. I was just guessing at the level. Oh. Yeah. I don't know that I can see the screen either, but I happen to know that one of them is at level 75. Why do I know that? Your guess is as good as mine. This was not optimal. There's no way this was the optimal way to rearrange this. Alright, who remembers how many boxes there were? Oh, that lines up nicely. 0 boxes. There was 4. All scamming. You guys are all scamming. Elfenride, there you go. You have the right number. 3 boxes. 8. There's no way it's gonna get through all 8 of the boxes because this script is buggy, but it was 7? No, you're scamming. It was 8. Number was 7? No, it is 100% 8. Also, this part is the game is literally bugged. So I have to do this to work around it. Just press. We gotta make it wiggle. I should put that into my script at some point, but Becky says Pokemon over-engineered. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I've also realized that there's a little fucky thing. So you saw that it flew and then it landed and then it turned around. Sometimes, and I don't know why, sometimes the player is looking in the complete opposite direction. For no reason. No reason that I can figure out. Player just looks in a completely different direction. My brother was like, "Oh, it's based on the flag position on the map." And I was like, "Well, I don't have a flag on the map. And I didn't have a flag on the map before, so it's probably not that." I tried moving the flag, so I put it in a bunch of different places. You'll see I have a flag on the map right now. Which is what the little thing on the map is. So I tried placing a flag. Flag doesn't change anything. So I don't know why that happens. If anyone knows, I'd be curious to know what the player orientation, what decides the player orientation in the game. Blah blah blah. But I have no idea. I have no idea why it does that. Anyway, let's do our Wheelerooskies. The player looks in the correct direction, but the head is not put on at the right angle. No, it's mostly just that the camera angle is different for some reason. I can't explain it. Also, Tracky, I didn't say hi to you. Welcome back. Good to see you again. You have no idea what you're talking about? Yeah, that was apparent. Well, why am I spicy today? Why am I being so mean? I guess I'm being so mean. All right, wheeling. Wheeling lit tags. Is this one of those days? Yeah. Wheeling. Okay. Wheel tags defaults to. Oh, we didn't even put it in here. Wheel tags. I like dash. Required false. Type Boolean. What happens in GitHub Actions if two things have the same name? What does it do? I don't know. I said so. How do we unfuck this today in a meeting? I'm so sorry. Armin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Say hi to my precious boy. Is that pseudo? Wait. Took me to Dicksword. You haven't pasted the link. You pasted the Dicksword link. This feels like a text you send at like 2 a.m. to a girl, and it just says, "What you doing? What WYD? What you doing?" Armin, hello, hello. But yeah. Disc sword say I have 2 unreads. Oh, because I. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we have some other stuff to do also. Someone sent a patch to the Discord bot. Surprisingly. Carly knows more about whatever's going on here than I do. So we will look at this later too. But I don't know. I don't know enough about OCI, but we'll play around with that too. Really napped at daycare yesterday, then came home and napped more. Nice. Taco Jacks, hello, hello. How you doing? this emote was pretty good. Loop614, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You're good? Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right. Wheel tags. Which is Boolean and default false. Juicebox Hero has resubbed at 32 months and says show ploosh. Here's our new friend. Here's our new friend. It's an axolotl. I don't like its canonical name, so we gotta pick a name. Its canonical name is Monica, which it doesn't feel like a Monica to me. But we gotta come up with a name for our new friend, who's hanging out with Carpet right now, back there. Doctor Darlox Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Juicebox says, call it drapes. Oh no. But the drapes don't match the carpet. Lottie? Like the JavaScript thing? I'm pretty sure there's a JavaScript thing called Lottie. Maybe that was the thing at Yelp. Axel Little? You just want AWC drapes? That seems... Isn't Lottie made by Airbnb? Feels like a thing. I don't know. Where did the Tauros go? Why is the screen invisible? That's weird. Isn't Lottie a JSON image thing? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. We'll let Juice in here, right? How you doing, Juicebox Hero? 32 months. Can you believe it? It's coming up on 3 fucking years of this pandemic nonsense. The door was open. Oops. Uh-oh, there's a Twitch staff in here. Look out, chat. Okay, what am I doing? Tip wheel no depths dash W wheels. Yeah, so Azure Pipelines also has this nice conditional syntax, so you can like nest stuff nicely. So I gotta just combine all of these things annoyingly. I'm okay. I'm sad girl, but getting through it. Yeah, I know that feel. I know that feel. I know that feel. DDoS. I don't know if we can get away with that. What am I doing? Binder. This drives me mad. This is such a fucking annoying minute detail about Python. Yeah, you know, I've changed my mind. Everyone's always like, well, if you could change one thing about Python, what would it be? This stupid fucking directory. So on Linux and macOS, on POSIX likes, it's bin Python. Bin Python on POSIX likes. Windows. No. We can't have bin. It's capital scripts Python. Why? Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Do we need it for more than one thing? We do. About Furiosa? Is she is shiny and chrome? What is this? Some anime shit? What is this? What does that mean? Furiosa. What is Furiosa? I'm just. What is this? No, Google's not helpful. From Mad Max? Oh. I don't know what Mad Max. What's Mad Max? What anime is that? Yeah. Windows is banned? Yeah. Average Windows L? Yeah. Drop Windows support easy? Backslash and passes straight hell. The backslash doesn't matter. It's gonna be running in bash at least. But yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna use, instead of having separate steps here, we're just gonna have one shell step. That does all the nonsense. Ugh. Writing a if statement in bash. If runner .os equals Windows. Jazzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. If it's Windows, then binder is equal to scripts. Gross. Else binder is equal to bin. Fee. You can post links whatever you want. Smoke cess. My god, it's been a long time. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's been a very long time. When was the last time you were here? You were last here a fucking year ago. My god. I like how all of your chat messages are, hi, can I be a mod? And that was literally your first message. and your third message. And I said no. And then you came back and said, "Can you VIP me?" And I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" And you're like, "Oh, I've been here since 2018." And sure as shit, you have been here since 2018. So that's how you earned your VIP. Do you remember our last interaction? I did remember that you were like, "Can I be a mod?" I was like, "Hold on, you haven't been here very often. How do you have VIP?" And then I remembered. that's pretty wild. But how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, next year it'll be 5 years, which is wild. Yeah, Smokestash only has 2 days of chat plot data at the moment because that started in 2020. Can I be a VIP too? I just give them out silently usually. But maybe. Okay. I need to if runner.os is equal to Mac OS, then oh my god, what have I done? Did I somehow make a 23 space indent? What have I done? I meant to do tab size too. Did I do tab size 22? No, I did tab size 23. Why? Okay. .talk slash matrix.talksenv matrix.env matrix.env binder dash pip install delocate 0.10.3. Actually, you can probably just do this again. Yeah. Okay. Not talk slash matrix.env binder hip wheel no depths dot dash w wheels. Do the actual thing. We should probably put set-x on this because this has become too complicated. This should not be a shell script. I should write this in a different language, but I don't think I can. Oh wait, maybe I can. I think GitHub Actions added a shell Python actually. Can you say hi to Tofu? Tofu, Tofu, Tofu! Hi, Tofu! Tofu is Juicebox Heroes Paparuski. Cat Peasant's also here. Hello, hello. Chair is also here. My goodness. You did tab size 23? That's amazing. Smokestash says, I may have said 10 things over 5 years. Yeah, you have like 20 chat messages total. Raul C is also here. Hello, hello. Chair says, sorry I'm late. Was watching a film. You're fine. You don't have to show up on time. It's all good. What is your tab size? Yes. Wait, is Tofu also here? How did I miss them? Wait. Choco says Tofu, but I don't see Tofu. Where are they? Did I miss them? I don't see them. Oh, I understand. Okay. Yes, because Juice's puppy is called Tofu. Yes. Okay. No, I'm putting 3 and 7 together. I'm understanding now. Razor Gem, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Tofu is the name of Juicebox's pet? Yeah. I think there's a clip of Tofu. Chompy Tofu. I think it's one of my top clips still. There is the Chompsterooski. Here's Tofu. Here's Tofu when Tofu was tiny. And me pretending to be Tofu. This is tiny Tofu. That's little Tofu. Alright, Alinity, we don't okay. We don't need to throw cats. Sorry for the confusion? No, you're fine. I am like smarter child when reading my chat. I constantly lose context while trying to maintain 20 conversations. So it is not your problem, not your fault. Bin. What am I doing? Matrix.env. Actually, let's just say bin equals doc slash matrix.env slash scripts. Then bin here is dot doc slash matrix dot m slash bin. And then I can do bin slash pip. Yeah, I like this better. It's wielder. Wielder. Just has to go eat breakfast. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Chair says, I watch your streams, but I don't actually know what you're developing in half of them. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that link got fucked. I don't know what happened there, D-Nels. That thing got messed up. Does it even resolve? What the fuck? It opens a blank tab in Firefox. Very confusing. Very confusing. Look at this Paparuski. My god, that is such a tiny puppy. And now Sudo is so big. Okay, bin pip. So now we do bin pip. Except I need $. Need a bling it. Pip. Install. And then how do I run delocate? Bin delocate wheel. Wheel slash star dot wheel. If we we gotta figure out this name postfix thing. I don't know if I need it or not. Why did the image load right to left? Oh, I don't know. Images are funny. Sometimes they do weird things. My internet's fast, so it would instantly. I guess I'll do this name postfix thing right now. Name postfix required false type string default empty string. Inputs.name postfix. Now that line's kind of long. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, if inputs.wheel tags and it is a tag, how do I determine if it's a tag? Github untag. I should just bookmark this page because I swear I open it like 10 times a day at work. So we're looking for whether it's a tag or not. I think we can look at ref starts with. I think there's a starts with. Ooh, ref type. Yo, okay. That's even better. That's so much better. Oh. Um. Huh. Pretty nice. We should give these names, I guess. Name build wheels. Should I give these all names? Probably. Nah. Just the shell scripty one. Otherwise it gets a shitty name. Okay. We also need to publish artifact. GitHub actions publish. And then I gotta rewrite my script. Upload my artifact. Wait, why does it say V2 but this is V3? Oh, it is V3. I just can't read. Reading is hard. Name. Wheel. We're gonna use Hmm. Are you for name postfix? We can figure out what I use this for. All repos grep name postfix in azure pipelines.yaml. And we'll just look at all of them. Good paths. This includes the Go version with an underscore. That is the latest Git version. This does not use wheel tags, nor does this. Nor does this. Why did I make this feature? Why did I make it support this thing? We might not even need it for anything other than it would be confusing. Like, how does this render in the UI? Yeah, we don't need this feature. Fuck this feature. Just stupid. Actually, wait. How does it look here? This is what. Yeah, we don't need this feature. Oh. Make it simpler. Okay, so then we can use wheel underscore inputs.os and then matrix.toxenv. We probably need arch also. Matrix.arch. That what we need? What do we do before? OS, toxenv, didn't even include arch. So this was buggy before. Cool, good to know, good to know. Actually, I think I can stick them all in the same artifact. Because all the artifacts get joined together. Path to artifact world.txt. What? I feel like this used to say hello world.txt, and then somebody changed it and didn't make this make sense. Like, this makes more sense. But it ended up being nonsense. Anyway, this is what we need it to be. Then we can put an if here. And I think this might just work. Might just work. Oop, missing a $sign here though. That is important. Ugh. This chat mumbling on about something. I don't know. Words. Okay. I think this might just work. Wheel tags is false. Yeah, okay. I need to make a readme. Command no edit. Yes. Readme.md workflows. I also need to self-test. You reuse your own reusable workflow? Maybe. Let's see what I did for the Azure Pipelines reamd. Okay, we got stuff at the top. We'll need to turn on pre-commit for that. Usage. Don't need to do this. Job templates. Did I make a little description here? That one is just seems appropriate. Reusable GitHub workflow / actions. Job templates. Docs.yaml. Do in 001. This job template will install Python and invoke talks. Parameters. Envs. JSON list of strings. Gross. List of talks. Environment names to run. OS. Passed through to runs on. Think that. What are all the parameters? Parameters. We have M's. We have first, I guess. We have March. JSON list of strings. Pren? Where did I write pren? What does that mean? I don't have pren. What are you talking about? Only used on Windows to capitalization. To select the Python execute. Arch. Wheel tags. Default false. Other to make a wheels artifact on tags. Then we need a link for runs on GitHub actions. Runs on. This link is gonna die because they fucking do this all the time. Let's change it. We'll link it for now and see what happens. What else did I do here? Foxens must be. This is not even true. Wasn't even true. Sarcastic Dante. Holy shit. Dude. Every time you resub, it just blows my mind. 43 months. God damn. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well, Sarcastic Dante. How's your fucking whatever day it is? Thursday? Friday? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. This action auto detects Python versions which start with I or which are equal to pi or start with. This isn't even true. Probably easier to explain via examples than telling the code here. I39 will run with Python 3.9. I39-wet also run with Python 3.9. Wet. Default to the latest Python version. We'll just say we'll run with Python 3.10, 11. i312. We'll install nightly 312 from Dead Snakes and use that. And we can link this to Dead Snakes. Sarcastic Dante says, I'm good. Came back home today. Finally. Nice. Bruno says, what about patch versions? What about patch versions? What the fuck do you mean? What are you talking about? Patch versions? I don't have any patch versions. What do you mean? No. What that? What are you talking about? You okay? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, Rama. Okay. So, then we make example. GitHub workflows talks.yaml at v0.0.1 with ims. Something like that. A one space tab? What am I doing? There's also a one space tab. What am I doing? How are you doing on this rainy Thursday? Is it raining here? It's not raining here. Not until tonight. Going alright. How about you? Alright, that seems fine. Let's actually make a sample talks file. That way it can dog food. Python version. Yes. GitHub workflows main.yaml. Will this run on tags? I don't actually know. Do I have anything that runs on tags? Like 8 to. GitHub workflows main. We can also select tag. Maybe it defaults to that? Actions on push. On push. Filters. Push event has a branches filter. Push branches. Use the branches filter if you want to include branch name patterns. Use the tags filter when you want to include tag name patterns. You want to include both and exclude. If you define only tags or only branches, the workflow won't run events affecting the undefined getref. What is the what is the undefined getref? I assume they mean the opposite. If you don't define neither, the workflow will run for either and both. Okay. I need to select tags also. Including and excluding branches and tags. Following workflow will run on pushes to release the /10 blah blah blah, but not on 10 alpha of this because of the negative pattern. They didn't do anything for tags. Okay, I just assume the docs are garbage. Okay, I think that answers that. I think that explains what is going on here. So I want this, sort of. Not quite. The pig Pokemon is my spirit animal. The, what's it called? Can't I think of the name? Oinkalong? No, that's the evolved form. Really, one will hatch. We got a 1 in 3. And then I can just tell you the name. This music and your voice combined is quite soothing. Yeah, people tell me that a lot. I'm good background noise. Oh, that's more Boros. Okay. So we want on push branches main and test me store and tags and then pull request. And yes, this is valid YAML. This is tags none. Which will mean all of them, I believe. And this is pull request null. Yams main uses I don't know if that works. I know it works for actions. I don't know if it works for this. Oh, I forgot to put the PyPy example. I should put the PyPy example. ReamD. PyPy 3. will run using PyPy 3.9. Let's make these less confusing. Make them all different versions. Is ice also hard water, or is it frozen too? Someone's at my door. I'll be right back, chat. they've got a lot of stuff to bring in, so I'm gonna be in and out while they're doing that. But in theory, I can push this, and we can at least get that going. And then in theory, yeah, let's have it started. Ugh, I'm out of breath from going up and down the stairs so many times though. Up and down and up and down and up and down. I kind of feel a little embarrassed about why is this strange person talking to their computer all by themselves while we're breaking in their furniture. Also, my mom got me another fidget toy too. Actually, she got me a bunch of fidget toys. This one is called an infinity cube, which it's very heavy, which is nice, but it I don't know, wraps around itself a lot. Feels cool. Oh no, why isn't it working? Name is required. Because I suck at following my own docs. Oh, you can't even see. Well, you can hear the sound of me playing with it, so maybe it's not a good stream one. Here's this one is fine. Title fidget cube. Hey, now it's working. You know, I removed all of the names on the files. I think I might be. This is the important information is now off screen. Even though it's not needed. Now it'll say main. It's a little silly, but at least you get the useful information here now. And in theory, I could put slashes in between those, then it would match this too. And honestly, I feel like Arch is only useful if there's more than one. Maybe I could be clever about this and only add this if Arch is not equal to this. Let's do this first. I also do that for the OS one. Arch one is only useful on Windows, but this is nicer now. Make this some clever bits. Okay, let's pop some tabs. We don't need all these, hopefully. Those are all running. Okay, let's figure out how to get rid of that if it's just the default. Then we grow. Do not. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Hold on. Inputs.arch does not equal x64 And format or empty string. I think that'll work. Booby is Kate, says 5G technician. Interesting. Interesting. I think that'll work. Egg. Hey, Tofu, how you doing? Yeah, I knew you would show up. I knew you would show up. Lechonk. Oh my god, that's what it's called. Chonk. Yeah, okay, so now the slash x64 is gone, and if we do win uses github workflows docs.yaml 7 x64 x86. A lot of main, yeah, I wish I could get rid of the main. I don't think I can though. I think that is GitHub does this part, so I don't think I have any control there. I can only control this part. Shit, I forgot to put OS. This should actually fail, right? Fail? Get an error. Thing. No. Crash. Also, I should set up Pregament CI for this. Quick. I wasn't sure if this idea was going to work, so that's why I didn't set it up. Do it now, since I'm much more confident. Close. Eve. Well, it's CI, but that's not quite right since it's just tests. I mean, it's continuous-ish and it's integration-ish, so I feel like it's fine. Alright, cool. So now we have x64, x86 in here. Nice. Nice. A little annoying that they don't line up, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, I think that's pretty nice. Let's make sure it actually works too. Otherwise, this would be a little shitty. Oh, what the? This is nice. Why didn't it? Like this? Why can't I get this output? This output's much nicer. And what did they do to determine this? This must just be the matrix entries, and they have finagled them nicely. Shelly, hello, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right. So this should be 32-bit Windows. Oh no, sorry, it should be 64-bit Windows. It's like this should be 32-bit Windows. Nice. Should be 3.7. Well, 3.12 including alpha, because we ran dead sticks. Git nightly. This should be Pi 3.9. No chair, yes, not tab size. What? What do you build with 32-bit? Windows wheels. Because unfortunately, lots of people use Windows 32-bit on accident, so it's worth making it. Usually it's like no extra. I just do it. Even though fuck 32-bit, it's 2020. Okay. This is oh, we also need the badge. Tootie! Hello, welcome back. How you doing? I sound like such a fucking idiot. God. There's strangers in my house right now. Yes, if you want to learn more about the Pokemon, there you go. Not providing wheels and make them notice their mistake quicker. No, see, the endless server. In theory, you are correct, but you have to remember the people that are using 32-bit Windows are not the sharpest tool in the shed. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're 99.999% more likely to ask me in a GitHub issue and waste my time than to do something else. Mr. Haste! Yo, thank you for the resub at 11 months. You are almost to a year. Very close. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. How to best pass along args, parse args in functions? Parameters? Best parameters? Parameters? Yeah, parameters. Nicely said, and yes, didn't think about search term used. Yes, yeah, 100%. Search term, yes. I'm gonna get another fucking issue of search term, yes. For those that don't know what I'm talking about. I have an issue template on Precommit so that when you make a new issue, and you follow the bug report template, search you tried in the issue tracker is a required field for people to tell me what they looked for before they created their issue. But I frequently get yes and no. This one they didn't even fill out the template. Oh, they did try the template. I forget. One, they didn't fill out the template. Of course, they're using TensorFlow. Why would they use their brain? Search tried the issue tracker. Yes. Search tried in the issue tracker. Oh, they found the actual issues. They found the duplicates. They knew they were doing a bad thing, and they still did it anyway. Didn't fill out the template. Person actually tried. They tried. Okay, good. Some people try. Why warning in quotes? No way they would have found anything useful from that. What I also learned from this is that people don't really think. They don't brain. Why would you search for this when you have a very clear error message? Also, they knew what their problem was. Oh man, this person also, they doctored their input. They edited their input. They lied to me. I hate when people do this. It drives me fucking nuts. Like, this is clearly a mistake, but this is not what their actual file contains. Why would you change it? You're asking for help. Like, grinds my gears. But yeah, anyway. You got your face lasered. Welcome back, Marsha. Hello. I thought you were laying down. Yeah. Original Mr. Hay says, doing good, make my New Year's resolution. Oh. A lot more build stuff in there, following your advice. Nice. Okay. Let me preface this. I have no problems with people making New Year's resolution. If that is a useful like decision framework and motivation framework for you, by all means do it. But my personal thoughts on New Year's resolutions is if I wanted to be doing something, I'd already be doing it. I don't need an arbitrary increment of a number to convince me to do some particular change of behavior. The other thing about New Year's resolutions is jumping right into something is the easiest way to burn out on it. So if, you know, maybe your New Year's resolution is, I'm going to go to the gym 3 times a week, and currently you don't go to the gym at all. That's unsustainable. You really want to ease into lifestyle changes. You want to, you know, oh, I'm gonna go to the gym more. Start by going once every couple weeks, or once a month, or even just getting a gym membership. just do baby steps. Start with little wins. But you know, I'm gonna do big thing, and I'm gonna do it every day, and just shit doesn't last. Or like maybe you know, set a goal and do that in the future, and I think that's a good thing. I think setting goals and like going to building towards a goal is a very useful skill and like something that people should do. But I don't know. I guess TLDR is I don't do resolutions. If I wanted to do something, I'd already be doing it. And if you're going to do resolutions, try and build like a reasonable framework towards getting there. Rather than just, you know, oh, my resolution lasted 1 week. Okay, well, clearly wasn't a good goal, or you didn't structure it well, or like, you know, you didn't actually want to achieve it. Set yourself up for failure. But anyway, Real Dr. Ruka says, please get these animals out of my gym from January 1st to January 15th. Yeah, that's the other problem too. Rock's not low though. But yeah. Did you know that laser is an acronym? I did know that. I don't know what it stands for though, but I did know it was an acronym. Tofu says they have to be realistic resolutions. This is why I find them pointless. Yeah. Chocolate says he's calling us all of us out. Oh, when I said maybe you go to the gym 0 times. Julie says I want to win the next Olympics. Unless you're already an Olympic athlete and you've been doing that all your life, the probability of that is 0. Right? Original Haste says, this is the first time I'm making New Year's resolutions because my life kind of changed. Finished my master's system. Oh. Chuck and Jake says, that's true. Might as well start on a change you want to do when you think about it versus on 1-1. Yeah. Grabs iPad says, have you given a PyCon talk? Any interest in that? I applied to give one, and that was 2020, and I was accepted. And then I was like, well, I don't really want to do a remote talk, so I didn't do it. I think I'm gonna stick to lightning talks just because it's more my style. It's more my walk up, do 0 prep, run a quick live demo, and you know, time box it to 5 minutes. That works fairly well for me. I like that more. But all of the lightning talk slots were filled. Oh, actually no, wait. Last year I didn't go because my grandmother died. Year before that I didn't go because it was entirely remote. And the year before that I didn't go because, oh no wait, I went in 2019. Yeah. I didn't go in 2018 because my work didn't sponsor it. And I didn't go in 2017 because my work didn't sponsor it. I didn't go in 2016 because my work didn't sponsor it. I went in 2015. But yeah. Share your resolutions with friends, achieve them together. Yeah, if you have other people motivating you, external motivations is real good. 2020 is almost 5 years ago. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go check on some stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. They're building stuff. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. I don't need to watch them. They don't need to watch me. Yeah, I mean, if you round the number of years, 2020 was almost, 5 years ago. If you're rounding to 5. Later talk is how I found out about visit data. I don't know what that is. But yeah, he's going to check his calendar. I mean, yeah, we're coming up on 3 years of pandemic, which is a thing. Welcome back, Anthology. They can watch you if they tune in. That's true. That's true, Tofu. They also hear me talking like an idiot to my computer. I haven't felt this self-conscious about streaming since 2018 when I first clicked start stream. And it was just B. It's still just B. I mean, there's whatever. In Korea, I'm 20, and I'll be 21 in 3 days. But why does that change things, Kexit? There's a new strain in China? Fuck. Well, time for pandemic round 4 or 5 or whatever. We'll ravage the US as the 3 pandemics that are currently raging. Eden, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. South Korea doesn't count age as we Occidentals do. What does that mean? What? How can they possibly count age different? South Korean age counting. What am I even searching for? Am I gonna be on a list? The system of international age, which South Korea is now adopting, starts at 0 and adds a year annually on the individual's birthday. Yeah, that's just standard. What was it before? Korean age. A baby is considered a year old when it is born. Life recording begins in the womb. So you're... What? This makes no fucking sense. On January 1st, everyone turns a year older. Wait, what's the difference between counting age and international age? Counting age, which is a person's age starting at 0 at birth and additional years added each new year. Wait, so Korean age is conception age, and then you increment on January 1st. That's weird. Feels weird, but I guess it's not my culture, so I don't know. Maybe that's fine there. You mean on another list? Yeah, I'm already on all the lists. After Googling enough times, like, killing children from programming words, like, yeah. And so I'm technically almost 40 as opposed to almost 40. I bet they have the biggest birthday parties. My god, right? Anthong's not on any list. He's just in all the tuples. At least I'm immutable. But yeah. Anyway, okay, so I think this is ready to go. Oddly enough. Oh wait, we didn't actually run pre-commit CI. Oh, and I didn't check all of that. No wikis, no projects. No, this one. They moved these 2 buttons. Why is it gonna keep moving the buttons? Okay, so that should make this. Oh, I forgot to. I was in the middle of setting up the badges. That's what we were doing. Then I got distracted. All right, so we'll add the badges now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, right, I can't just do that. Workflows. 2.8 seconds. Well, 3.1 if you include the queue time. Ah, it's so fast. I love it. I love it. I love how fast it is. It's so good. Copy the badge. Oh, Meepify. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The birth system just makes birthdays irrelevant faster. I guess that's true. It is an arbitrary passage of time. Ream the I guess that I forgot to fetch. Ream the okay, also need to add the GitHub actions batch. Oh. This one is the name of the badge. Wait, status badge. Yeah. No. But I usually give that a name. What do I give it? Build status. That doesn't sound right. I guess it is. Build status. Sure. And status badges to readme. You really colonoscopy 1 year sooner? Right? Unbirth? That's too weird for this stream? Uh-oh. I don't want to know what that is, Marsha. But now you've put things into my brain. Parkinop says, programming is not my job. Hope you enjoyed the stream nonetheless. Nonetheless. I like no birthday parties, I stay young forever. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. My head. Okay. Yeah, maybe one day I will bring back status badges, but today is not that day. Oh, looping? Looping. Just repetitive. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. So I am going to, after I merge this, oh, I can't auto. What did I put in the README? Oh, I put 001, but I didn't actually release 001. Oh, but I put 001 in here. Okay, so we're gonna change this to 1.00 when I actually do the release. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Why is pre-commit taking a while? That's weird. Must be queues backed up. Yeah, keys are backed up. Interesting. Oh well. Usually faster than everything. Yeah, still faster than everything else, so not the slowest, whatever. A whole minute. Something else was holding it up. Oh well. Actual runtime was so fast. 1 second. I guess it doesn't really do much. It's linting some YAML and or reamd. Why is Windows taking the longest? This is what I expect from the clone took 15 seconds? Why? Does clone take 15 seconds? Dude, what? There's no reason this empty ass repo should take 11 seconds to clone. I am mermaid. No? Are you saying that because you never see my legs on stream? I mean, sometimes you see the Anthony. Yeah, I'm wearing shorts today. What about it? This song loops. I know this song loops. For the playlist. Okay, let's make the initial release and then we'll start using this, I guess, and tearing down Azure pipelines. It's gonna be so tedious. But that's fine. It's gonna save time in the long term. And I'm gonna get a cool YouTube video out of it, which is LOLJK, that video I released a couple weeks ago. video was it? Was it in the FAQ playlist? Did I even put it in here? No. Where was it? Was it in explains? I don't think it was. Did I even make the video? Did I talk about why I didn't use GitHub Actions? I swore I made a video on it. Did I not? Oh, I did. Yeah. I'm gonna retcon this video. Oh my god, that was 4 months ago. Look. But yeah, this that video will be a lie now. That's fine. 0011 100. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, I should pull first. Make sure we're up to date. Yep. Okay. Run main. Git commit. 1 0. Brain went empty for a second there. All right. So. Oh, how automatic can I do this? Brain empty, right, Tofufu? Is it done? No. Now I need to actually use it. And figure out how much of this I can automate. Because in theory, I can automate all the ones that don't have pretest. The ones that have pretest are going to be a pain. I wonder if Azure Pipelines have an API. I feel like job go touch should be job go room. Oh, I gotta do that too. Maxwell, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so this actually isn't that much. 45. I swear there's more than that. Okay, Azure DevOps API delete pipeline. Let's build delete. Is that what I want? Build ID? And some of these we're gonna have to do manually. Oh, and we're gonna have to remove the coverage bit. Okay, so all right, we have a choice, chat. Do we automate this or do we do it manually? I think automating is gonna be more fun. Let's do automate manual. Better all vote for automate. Oh god, how is it 50-50? What are you doing? We need to move coverage badge. We need to create new GHA. We need to deactivate the Azure Pipelines template, or Azure Pipeline. What else do we need to do? It? Marsha. Marsha, you got the bot. You did it. Alright, looks like we're automating it. Okay, cool. Ooh, manual snuck in at the end. That was almost 50-50. That was almost 50-50. Do I need to do anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, that seems pretty easy to do. You were trying to go for the 50-50? I see, I see. It was you. Okay. So let's see if we can get a, well, actually, I was gonna do this. Definition ID. It's not builds, definitions. Delete. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, I hate a lot. Oh. Oh. That's gonna suck. Azure DevOps API key. Maybe there's an easier way. Maybe we can do this. Here, I'm gonna try this, but you're gonna look at my face while I do it. Oh, there's also scope. Oh, that's gonna be okay. Where's the drop down? Oh, I gotta click on the person. Personal access tokens. New token. Migration token. We're gonna give it an expiration of 2 days. We give it a custom scope. Oh man. Oh, all scopes. Neznaika, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, this is the worst little drop-down box ever. Agent pools, no. Analytics, no. Auditing, no. Build. Artifacts, definitions, requests, queue a build, and update build properties. There's read and execute, but there's no delete. Code. Read, write, and manage full status. Source code repositories, pull request, no. Connected server, no. Building groups, no. Tunnels, no. Environment, no. Extension data, no. Extensions, no. Graph, no. Identity, no. Load test, no. Marketplace, no. Blah, blah, blah. Release. Read, update, and delete releases, release pipelines, and stages. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna select full access. It's a terrible idea, but I'm just gonna okay, whatever, right? What could go wrong? We'll make it expire tomorrow. Not gonna show that file. We're not gonna show this screen either. Oh, do as I say, not as I do. Don't use full access tokens. Yeah, this token link would be pretty bad. Well, I don't really have anything in Azure Pipeline. What? Proxinop, are you okay? What is going on? Why are you spamming JSON? Delwana, hello, hello. Passed out gracefully? Okay. I have a personal access token. Access token. ZCBQG, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm kind of curious if If dude, what? This is so jank. Your username is the backtick. Okay. I'm gonna try this on some repo. And I know it says OAuth too. Hopefully we can get away with this. Oh. That was the scope that was in the thing. Okay, maybe you can delete without needing something that sounds like delete. How do I set any configuration values for the API? I don't know what you're talking about. What is your name? My name is Backtick. Yeah, exactly. Tenshil, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Delete AP repo. Bye. I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't want to have to do the OAuth dance. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try anyway. Import base 64. Rec equals urlib.request.request. We need the URL, which is this thing. Organization/project. Which appears to be astilly. Okay. Not gonna work for these repos. Fix those. Astilly. Definition ID. This is definition ID what? 35. 35. I know you can't see it's off screen, whatever. Method equals delete. Headers equals authorization. Basic. This, and then we'll have to fill that out. Okay. 64 is base 64.b, 64 encode. Encode decode with open AP token. So after read.strip. Now we rage. I'm gonna look at my face. I don't know what this is gonna print. The name is you have an error in your SQL syntax on line 4317, right? This server just said baked salmon for dinner. Oh, baked salmon's so good. Darfun, how you doing? Hello. There's no error. It took a while to run. Oh, praise the sun. Okay, this is gonna be way easier than doing OAuth. Oh, thank God. Oh man. Okay, it's such a relief. Okay, but this one's fucked right now. So let's do one manually. Apparently we already cloned this one. All right. Oh, we also have to delete the Azure Pipelines file. Not forget to do that. This song's looping. Yeah. Okay, so instead of this, it's going to be east/workflows at 100 and what did it figure for? 3839 through 10. Okay, we'll do the same. 839 310. 11 Nexon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Error token \n is not a valid token. See, I've run into that before at the endless river. That's why I knew what I was doing there. Solana says, should we do a weeknight gambling? Oh, we can do some gambling after we write one of these. Yeah. So you just remove the coverage stuff, fail under, then just fail CI or the regular coverage report output. Yep. I'm just removing the coverage stuff for now. I'll bring it back when I build my coverage startup, but that's pretty far off at this point. All right, so we delete you. We need to make new reamd. Those. And then instead of workflows, it'll be AST pretty. And all right, move coverage badge, create new action, delete, deactivate, delete. Morris Swanee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I wouldn't delete you, Mark. I didn't delete you, Mark. What are you talking about? Like how I changed I wouldn't delete to I didn't delete? I wouldn't delete you. What an absurd thing to say. If I was a worm, would you still be my Twitch chatter? That's what it feels like. This is a fun real work project. I mean, this isn't for work. I'm not at work. This is me stuff. Product manager for CodeCup, Armor F source, get in it, CodeCup, yeah. A worm, what a choice. So, Tofufu, you know, surely you know this, right? There's like a meme about, I think it was originally posted on Twitter, and it was like, my significant other asked me if I would still love them if I was a worm. And I was like, what the fuck, that's absurd, and now they've broken up with me. And it's like, what? Okay. Okay, this will work. And then we need to automate it. Yeah, that's what I was referencing there. The fact that these don't sort is annoying, but whatever. Actually, I remember GitHub doesn't sort these at all. Oh, this might be my extension sorting them, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, this might be my extension. Depends if I just see it. I am the one to blame. It was me, officer. I shot myself. Oh god, this ended in trip 6s. What extension is this? There's a user script called fails first, which makes the failures show up at the top, because otherwise GitHub just intersperses them wherever. The extension is Tamper Monkey. I have a video on it. Yeah. It's also how the cat gives happen. Alright, merge. And then we'll wait for the badge to show up, because it's 404ing. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Of course, it replaced the word workflows with AST pretty. But my repo's called workflows, so we don't want to replace this one, but we do want to replace this one. Oh, yes. Yeah. Fix badge URL. Abdel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, I just pushed straight to main. But hey, now it's green and it goes to the right place. Look at that. Always. Oh, they're slightly different colors. Hell. Okay. Alright, so now to automate that. Oh, it's gonna be a fun one. A little bit tricky. I think it's gonna be too bad. We do need to find the Azure Pipelines URL in the reamd somehow. The left badge looks nicer? Nah. Nah, the right badge looks nicer. Fuck out of here, meat sauce. The right badge is the good one. Okay, so we're gonna have a bunch of edge cases as well. What are you? What are you? Coverage false. Well, we don't care about that, so we can ignore it. Lord Zalim, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Lord Ozalim. That makes way more sense. Okay. DJ migrated.py. Oh, where did my... Oh. Yeah, delete onto DJ migrate. Make sure you're still good. Okay, so we need to do this thing. The GitHub green is inconsistent with their own UI. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, delete AP pipeline, which is going to take org stir project stir definition int, and it will return none. Oh, it also needs token. We'll just make these all accordingly. Yes. Token stir. Then bloop. Then f string org project definition. And we got token. Okay, what else do we need? We need to structure this as an all repos auto fixer. I don't know that we've done any complicated ones like this before. I don't quite know how this works. largely stir or none equals none. The parser argument parser. No fix lib. You know what? I think this is gonna be easier. Then I don't need a parameter here. This doesn't have to be good, it just has to work. No one else is going to use this. This is literally for me. And for content. Okay, I don't think I need to add any other arguments. Those config commits, auto fix things. Command line. Args, find repos equals. I would probably just make that is. Message equals, what did I title this? Azure Pipelines Arrow GitHub Actions. Azure Pipelines GitHub Actions. Roche name equals Azure Pipelines to GitHub Actions. Yes, and then autolib autofix lib.fix repos. Apply fix equals apply fix. Config equals config. Commit equals commit. Fix settings. Auto fix settings. Turn 0. We need you. Content, right? Right? Apply fix, which I believe just returns none. What we got so far? Winters, hello. Must be installing pragmatics. It'll install fewer of them now. I was so hilariously out of date. Argparse is not defined. Okay, import argparse. 501. Yep, furniture's still here. Yep. Argument define repos has incompatible type. It thinks it's a float. It doesn't know that that is always zero division. Is that required? I don't care. I want this to do anything. I think I can do empty set. Okay, apply fix needs to figure out what Azure pipeline we have, so we can scoop that out of the reamd probably. Assuming that I have made a link to that. gonna get too much, so we want not squack it. Okay. That'll help us get that. URL RE. The furniture jacket? A bunch of shelves and tables and stuff. F dot azure dot. Should work on the other screen. Ugh. I thought it might have been the graphics driver for my VM, but I've now tried all three options and it has not changed that the keyboard is still buggy. So I'm just going to be sad. Not slash plus slash not dot slash plus again field slash latest question mark escaped question mark Near Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Vinicami says, what are we replacing Azure Pipelines with? GitHub Actions, so it's basically the same thing. Definition ID equals digit plus. I mean, digit plus isn't precise, but we don't have to be precise. We don't have to be precise. Oh, we're gonna need YAML, so. Yeah. Alright. Stitches says, have you learned basic regex from explicit practice? No, I don't ever do explicit practice. I think explicit practice is a waste of time. Build projects. That's why I would say build projects, build projects, build projects. With open readme.md, read, match equals URL re dot search f dot read cert not none. Yeah. New org project definition equals match one. I wish I could slice here. I don't think you can slice. You can do M0, M1, but I don't think you can do M1 colon. That is quite the error message. Look it better in Python 3. No, does not get better. Aren't projects practice? They're not explicit practice. They're not, I'm trying to practice regular expressions. I'm building something. It was under the impression that Azure Pipelines was better and had more features. Is that not true anymore? It is still true. But I have come up with a way to do it in GitHub Actions. I've come up with a way to do precisely what I was doing in Azure Pipelines with a few hacks. Yep. Hello, I'm back. Why is that emo have underwear on its face? What? Okay, they have finished setting up my furniture. All right, so we have read this. We need to. Oh, how am I think I'm just gonna skip anything that has pre-test in it. So we need to open the YAML. Oh. Azure pipelines.yaml. I say to myself, Oh, this song's a bop, but it loops. But it's a bop. I know safe load is slow, but whatever. Was there a command to suggest video ideas? Nope, you ask questions and then I decide if I'm gonna make a video about it or not. Maybe involved environment variables in Git. Or in-depth video on environment variables in general. I don't know if I have anything unique to add to that though. I think I talked about, I mean, you can kind of, the CD video kind of goes into a little bit more detail about that, right? I don't know what the title of that one is. Like CD is not a command or something like that. Striker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And Eric Van Eric. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Marcia says I'm making backwards progress on the roost thing. I mean, that's fine. Sometimes you gotta go backwards to go forwards. Okay, so I want to say that I only do more than one job if I'm doing OS specific stuff. Although this one is a, oh right, but this has pretest. Okay, so anything that has pretest, we're just gonna be skipping. For job in jobs, if job parameters, if pretest in job parameters, return. Skipped as pretest. We'll do that those ones manually. I think cut-in is just talking more generally about environment variables, which I'll probably do at some point because, like, I don't know, I gotta teach Mel that, so I gotta at some point do the thing. But okay, I think that might be the one. We're gonna ignore name postfix because I'm pretty sure I don't need. Oh, it might be useful. Name postfix in Azure pipelines.yaml. What have I done? Oh, did I change this one? Really? I did. I did indeed. We changed the dependencies here. I needed. Okay, I think this one has pretest. Okay, so that'll get skipped, so we don't have to worry about that one. Also has pretest, it'll get skipped. Also has pretest, it'll get skipped. Same. Okay. All the complicated ones, we're just gonna skip it anyway. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. That makes this easier. The YAML config that I use for API keys and whatnot. Wondering if I should use environment variables and stuff. I don't have any specific advice about it. They're not going to be different much, except that, I mean, files, you can't really... Files are hard to remove access from, whereas environment variables, you just delete the environment variable. But both of them are fairly accessible. So I don't know. They're not really different. There isn't really a reason to pick one or the other. I mean, sometimes putting them in config files is annoying because like there's an all repos.json which configures how all repos works, and I can never show it on screen because it contains an API token. Whereas like if it's in the environment, like I just can't show the environment on stream, which is a little bit different. But if it's in the environment, then it's annoying to set. If it's in a config file, it's nice and easy. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just trade-offs. Whatever user experience you wanna have. Okay. So now what do we need to do? We need to let's do this part first. Add new GHA badge. That bird is easy, right? Just load the REAMD. The first line is Azure Pipelines, the second line is Azure Pipelines coverage. I might not even have to check. I'll give you some repos that. Physically editing a config file is annoying. I forget to down for conf file. Marsha says, as usual, the docs save the day. I was just doing it wrong. Sometimes. Happens sometimes. All right, let's do the README editing first. Hey, Lame. Hello. How you doing? With open readme.md f readme lines equals list f. Does it include the new lines? We want to include the new lines. Aha, it does. Okay, cool. Insert what? Insert dev.azure.com, dev.azure.com, and readme lines 0. If dev.azure.com in readme lines 1, del readme lines 1. Then we should do readme lines 0 equal to equal f string which is this. That did not copy paste properly. Did we just forget the npren? Okay, so I need to find the repo name. There's something in here for it. Filter from market brush. No. Active. We actually don't know what the repo name is. It's a little annoying. But we can get it somehow. Where's the... Repo slug. Where do you come from, Repo slug? It's just a partition. I guess. Repo slug. Would have thought I would have made a helper for that, but alas, I did not. Ryan McCauley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Lube? I didn't say lube. I said slug. Like slug. But said funny because I'm a fucking weirdo. Repo slug. Okay. Then with open readme.md in writing mode, f.write. Does it write lines? Does it do? What do you do? What the fuck? What's the point of this function? I mean, it does exactly what I want it to do, but it seems weird. Seems weird. Alright, so we have done this. We have done this. We need to remove the old pipeline file. Let's remove azure pipelines.yaml. Done this. We need to create the new GitHub action. Let's make there's GitHub/workflows exist. Okay equals true. Oh. I'm gonna just do this. We're gonna do this. Alright, we need to write this file with open GitHub workflows main.yaml as in writing mode. As F. We need to write some stuff to this. My ears are blind. That's not right. This prelude is always going to be the same, so we can always write this. I think we can probably just write this as a giant F string. Problem is generating all these jobs. Oh. How do I want to do this? We'll make a function for this. And we will take in the existing jobs. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. All right, let's make our jobs function. Okay, so this is going to take a list of jobs, list, stir, and a going to return stir. If we only have one, if len jobs is equal to 1, then this is the easy one. This is the easy one, like this. Okay, so then we are just going to turn main uses Raphael, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My door again. I will be right back. The furniture man forgot his gloves. Alright, we're back. Zach Soon says, are you using Ubuntu? Yes, sort of. Yes. Sort of. Alright, let me see if I can eliminate any of the other cases too. Like, I think the wheel tags we don't have to worry about for one job also. All repos grep. Right, we don't have to handle this one because it has pretest. We don't have to handle this one because it has pretest. Theme. This one has multiple M's, so we don't have to think about it yet. But this is an interesting one. With multiple Ubuntu, right? Belwana. MDS Ubuntu is also here. 82k babies. Yvonne says, what's the thing below your keyboard? My pants are below my keyboard. There's nothing down here. Nothing below the keyboard. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the screen below my keyboard? Pokemon. Hatching eggs. I'm surprised it hasn't glitched out yet. We've been pretty lucky so far. Usually it is very inconsistent. JSON.dumps job what parameters something. Accept the answer of what's in your pants as well. Let's gamble. I'm thinking of something to gamble with. We'll probably gamble on the first run of this. Job parameters logsams. Yeah. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah. We can probably also just say assert is one of the repos. We can assert architectures. In job parameters. Search job parameters OS is equal to Linux. Wheel tags not in the job parameters. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Multiple jobs. Assume each is based on OS. You know what? Maybe we make just a format job. And so this should be. It's gonna look gross because it's not gonna line up nicely. Do this. Frostyock, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know why I'm typing this out again when I could just literally copy and paste. And Mutez35, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If include OS, then lines.append. Oh, you're trying a pep command? Got a number there. Yeah, I think that's right. If wheel tags in job parameters, then lines not append 8 spaces. I don't think it's supposed to be 8 spaces. I think it's supposed to be 6. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6. And then we can do new line dot join lines plus new line. Yes. Okay, and then we can do return format job main job include os equals false. Sick. Brycerk, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Otherwise, we return empty string dot join format job main dash job parameters os. Then job. Oh, this should be job 0. Then include os equals true for job main jobs. Okay, we've listened to this loop enough times. Despite it being a bop, we are going to move on to the next song now. We're went out for that song. Okay. Ready, no GitHub action? Done. Deactivate the Azure pipeline. That means we can't dry run this. How do we know if it's dry run? Do we have a good thing for that? We know from the settings, so we can probably pass it in. What'll happen there? Must have pressed page down. Dry run the bool, which need func tools, and then we can do func tools dot partial this dry run equals autofix settings dot dry run, I think. Then we'll type check and we can do a little gamble Rooski. Well, actually, no, we haven't done this yet. If dry run, oh, we have to intend to add this. Subprocess check or autofix lib dot run get add intent to add GitHub workflows. If dry run would disable AP org project definition. Otherwise, call a function. Delete AP pipeline, Azure pipeline. I like that. I fit out one line before. Delete AP. Org equals org. Project equals project. Project Definition equals definition. It's going to complain about the type on this line, because this is a stir. And I didn't import RE. We haven't linted in a while. Whoops. Is missing type annotation. Stir. Missing JSON. Missing OS. What are we missing from OS? OS.path. Right. Got a line too long. Definition. Not the type error I expect on that line. Go. Change you to stir, because you're just a stir. Sweet. Arctic says, would you recommend Babby as an editor? Recommend Babby as an editor. I mean, it works. Fine. Functional. I like it, but it also is my editor. Ubuntu Linux? No, I'm not gonna make a Linux distro. It's like oops. I'm not gonna make a terminal emulator. Nope. Definitely not gonna happen. I'm never gonna make a terminal emulator. Nope. Alright. Let's do a little gamble. Prediction. Will the dry run produce the correct output? Yes, no. I'll give you 1 minute to bet your points. The types are passing. There are no tests. Types are passing. Alright, bet away, chat. Wow, Dad TTV putting 12k in the pot on yes. My goodness. KK Mouse has put almost 20k on no. Holy shit. Some big bets here. 9 people for no, 4 people for yes. 69-31 split for no. Nice. Nice. Marsha's back just in time to bet. Betting your 10 points there, Marsha. Stitches bet 3 babbies on no. I can't see the poll. Twitch is bugged. You might be in a country that doesn't allow you to gamble. You might be in a country that does not allow you to gamble. Alright, let's try the dry run. Pick a repo. Do we pick the more complicated repo or the easier repo? Or is that scamming too much? Didn't see the voting. Ah! Did I say hi to Mateo? If not, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ferdicam, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Alright. We are going to dry run, and we are going to use repos. We'll run it on all repos. Right? What's more meta than using itself to edit itself? Haha. Let's try run, right? What could go wrong? Okay. There's one problem. Alright, chat. Does this extra new line count as it not succeeding, or what? Is this a failure? Is this a failure, chat? What are we calling? Otherwise, this looks right. Would my linter remove that line? That is also a good question. Does all repos try twice? Would it have crashed? I think is the good question. I think that is the I don't think it would have crashed because I don't think it would have installed the git hooks. Yeah, so it would have run, it would have succeeded, and then pre-commit CI would have fixed it. I think the more correct way to decide whether that is a failure or not is, will I change the code? And the answer is, I will change the code. So I think that'll be a not success. I think we're gonna say no on our prediction here. But I'd say that's pretty damn good for hip firing. Literally one new line is how close it'll be. Let's try that one. It's more complicated. Oh wait, this is fucked up too. There's two new lines that are problems. This needs a new line on the end. Okay, so there's, okay, then it's definitely a no. It's definitely a no. Okay. Definitely a no. I can't even scam you by convincing you it's a yes. It's definitely a no. Because that line. This line. This needs a new line on the end. And this needs to not have a new line on the end. Oh, and we didn't do architectures. We didn't do architectures, so also a no. Triple no. Very much no. If architectures in job parameters yeah, we need to do that as well. Parameters. Oh, why did I make this string so long? Oh. I'm back from getting Mexican with specifically margaritas. Nice, nice. You got 4 babbies on your bet for 3 babbies. Doubters rejoice. Yeah. Doubters win. Yalmiz Albe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is that supposed to be Pig Latin? Or no, that might just be your name. I look like an asshole. Okay. I think this is better now. Alright, so it's time for another prediction. Closing triple quotes are on a new line, so the string will end with a new line. Yes, I know. You can bet as you will. Feel free to bet. If you want to doubt me on that, by all means, go for it. Alright, new prediction is up. Will it produce the correct dry run output? What am I getting facepalmed for, Morsha? I think it'll work. If Argix doesn't believe me, I don't know, maybe you should bet with Argix. But put your points where you want them. And a lot of yeses on this one. Can't bet any region? F. F. Bummer. Doubters will win again, says D-Delsp. Oh no. Why are they gonna win again? What did I fuck up this time? Other than this random ass T here, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Lunch is fine. Lunch is fine. Alright. We'll first do with all repos. It counts? Bullshit. No. No, that T doesn't count. It just says it counts and bet you guys. No, no one saw that. Eric DeSalle, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna run it on itself. Okay, so it correctly did this part right. Yes. Don't have an extra new line. Good, good. That one looks good. Let's see about the other one. Yeah, Conan. Fine. What do you mean scam? You were fucking wrong, RJX. Look, there's no extra new line here. There's no scam. Where's the scam? You're just fucking wrong. You even bet yes. What are you doing? You were trying to tip the favor. Okay. Windows latest Arch wheel tags. Yes. Thick. Main Windows, main macOS, main Linux. Looks pretty good. So we should just give all betted babbies to the neutral party? Yeah. No, this prediction's yes. This prediction's easy, yes. Prediction, choose outcome, yes. Alright, so now we're gonna do big prediction for will it work in not dry run mode? Will it work? We've done all the parts. The dry run looks good. Will the moist run work? Will the sweaty run work? Scammed. It's not a scam. It wasn't even saved. He was in the unsaved contents. It doesn't count. And it's just copium. I got a lot of yeses on this one. Graham's iPad put in. Oh, nope. JJMC has put in 20k. Holy fuck. No is currently at 77 to 1 odds. Box and Ninja's putting in 500 on no as our biggest better. Oh, Conengeist has put a bunch on no. Yeah, this is a big bet. That's only 5 to 1 on return, but still, some pretty good odds there. Conengeist has re-upped it to 10k on no. Okay, alright. The returns are too good. Yeah, the great tea scandal of December 29th, 2022. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a wet run now. Let's do a wet run on all repos. Fuck. Shit. I didn't think of that. My shortcut from earlier comes back to bite us. Damn it. Oh, I was so cocky and confident too. Oh shit. Alright, let's fix it. I'm gonna also not fix it in the right way. We're just gonna put a footpath here. Workspace all repos AP token. Okay. 66k goes to Koninggeist and others. Damn. How many points did you get on that, Koninggeist? Alright, we got one more prediction. Maybe. Start prediction. Will it work? Yes, no, go. You're broke again, Grandpa's iPad? Oh no. Oh shit. Alright, we got one more, well, maybe one more gamble. Ooh, another 50k on yes. JJMC is going in. Argix has got 12k on no. Oh. We'll see. I'm hoping this one one's a yes, just so Argix loses points. Tofu says, I think we have too much faith and bet no. Uh-huh. Wait, what does it happen? What does it let you bet if you have 0? Doesn't it let you bet at all, Belwada? Why is it not showing me the prediction? Did it finish yet? I think it finished. Okay. So we'll do another wet run. Another sweaty run. It made a pull request. And the diff looks right. And it's running things. Looking good. How is this a scam? How is this a scam? This isn't a scam. How can I change my babbies for USD? Via the terms of service, you cannot exchange your babbies for USD. Mike the Man Live says robbed. Your one chat message is robbed. Skamaz, how did I scam? There's no scam here. Where the scam at? We'll do the more complicated one too. Do we do the more complicated one, and then you'll tell me I'm not scamming? Initial CEO, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully doing well. No Pi 311. Yeah, don't bother. It already passed his test, so what the fuck's the point in wasting more CI time? We were coursed. And we're gonna do the more complicated one, just to convince that we're not scamming. Then we're gonna do all of them. We're gonna make it go very much burr. Do them all, you coward. We'll do them all after this one works. The guy says, I spent the morning ripping out all my company's internal libraries from one of my projects, and I can actually make a virtual one for it and run it on newer than Python 3.6. Nice. Nikita says, I noticed how easily I can get addicted to this shit. Thank God this ain't a real casino. Yeah, gambling addiction's a real thing. Please don't get addicted to gambling because I run channel point bets. I would feel terrible. But I can understand why some countries ban it and why it is not allowed on Twitch in some countries. Godless Monkey, hello. How you doing? Okay. Diff looks good. One annoying thing about GitHub Actions is now there's 10 of these instead of 1. There used to be 1. But I guess now when I click on this, it goes straight to the one that I'm looking at. Side. I mean, this is the difference in the matrix. Working. Seems to be working to me. And then we'll make it go burr. And then we'll fix the ones that are complicated. Because there are several that are skipped intentionally. Alright, turn green so I can click the button. And then we can go burr. Ayo, let's fucking go, baby. Double check the badges. Alright, let's resolve that prediction with a yes. Whose outcome? Will it work? Yes, complete. Have you actually implemented the VS Code syntax highlighting in Babby? Yeah, that's how it works. How Babby's syntax highlighting works. Uses text-make grammars. Same thing that VS Code uses. Danger Bar says 12 Babby's richer. Damn. Don't spend them all in one place, Danger Bar. Okay. So, now we go burr. Repos. This full prune. And we'll do it in all repos. Always been on black. Alright. Do we want to do a big bet for the rest of them too? Holy shit, it's so many points. Ref 9 bet 78k? Ref 9. I don't know if you've ever talked in chat, but damn, you got a lot of points. Getting those lurker points. I mean, I respect lurkers. You don't have to talk in chat. That's fine. All right, we'll do one more bet for the rest of them. Will the rest of them work? I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't, but last chat master was 8 months ago. Damn. Well, welcome back, Ref 9. Yeah, the prediction menu kind of gives away the lurkers, doesn't it? Well, Argix is betting yes this time. Man, I almost want it to not work now. I just want Argix to lose. Jeeves has bet 14k on no. We got another lurker. Nice. What's the yes criteria here? That they all work. The rest of them that are not the ones that are explicitly excluded. If any of them have a failed PR, then it's a no. A failed PR that's not already failing, yeah. Some of the other ones are already failing. Argix already lost by not having the name Argix available. What's the command to you view chat history / user? Oh, chatplot. Yeah, chatplot. Chatplot's one. Okay. All repos, find files, Azure pipelines.yaml repos. All right, we're gonna try it for all of these. Minus this one, maybe. Do I have something that checks for this one? Yeah, this one minus this one. We're gonna subtract out this one because it doesn't actually use my framework. Oh, you know what we can just do? We do all repos grep. What did I call it in here? Repository utility. Or we can just grep for Azure pipeline templates and Azure templates. That'll get us more. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then Python 3, GHA migrate, repos, this big old chunk of things. Argix was your old account and you lost access to it? Oh no. It's even worse. Okay, this is the big command that we're gonna run. What could go wrong? Fucking send it, right? There's gonna be a bunch that's gonna say skip on, that's fine. Skip is okay. This is why I love all repos. All repos is so good. Look at this shit. Wrote a little bit of code. This would have taken me hours. Oh, fuck. Oh, this one's fine. We manually migrated this one. We already did this one. Ace pretty. Okay, fine. And Babby's already failing CI, so that one's gonna be fine to be read. Okay. On to the next one. Config V. No whammies, no whammies. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff has to go right here. A lot of computers have to go burr. Classify imports. Has no dev.azure in the URL. Why not? Oh, because it has the wrong URL here. Well, shit. That feels like a no, chat. I'm not gonna control C it because I want to see how many we get wrong. We'll have to fix that one. I don't know why this URL is wrong. Weird. It's like I copy pasted this from the old code, but not the new code. Oh, we got another one. This one probably has the same problem. Yeah, same problem. Weird. Why are some of them different? Links are probably 404ing then. And that's maybe why they've been broken. I thought I fixed all of them, but I guess not. Huh. I must have copy pasted from the wrong one. Oh well. 2 failures so far. Probably just do those manually. Git code debt was skipped because it has pretest. Yep, okay, good. Congrats, doubters. Y'all win big this time. Yeah, was this a big win for doubters? Oh, and I'm gonna have to manually change the pre-commit website because I think that has the coverage badge on the top. Whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, this one has pretest. Muy Varkin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, this one's gonna have 2 GitHub Actions badges. Interesting. Got lucky on that one. High upgrade. Why do I bother testing that on Windows? Suspicious. Probably because of new line bullshit. It's almost always new lines. Okay, so far it's been classify imports and Dockerfile have been Weird. Although the Dockerfile one should have gotten skipped anyway. If I would have written the code in a different order, it wouldn't have been a failure. So it literally would just be classify imports as our failure so far. A little annoying. Oh man, this new cube thing is so nice. I've just been doing this over and over and over. Very satisfying. Just play with this thing. But it makes loud noises, so maybe I shouldn't. Oh, we're not caught up on scrolling. I wonder where I copied the classify imports one from. Oh, you know what it was? I think that's my oldest repo ever. Because it used to be the refactor imports one. And I bet it missed some refactor that I did everything else because it had a dot in the repo name. Now that it no longer has a dot in the repo name, we're finding the problem. Oh, identify is fucked too. Oh, these are probably old ones too. These probably also missed the refactor. Interesting. Interesting. So I'll have to fix the precommit ones also. Okay, so a resounding no. What? No such file readme.md. Yeah, that would have been fucked too. Spellcheck pi failed. HP 401. Oh, because I don't own this. I don't own that Azure Pipelines repo. That one I'll have to talk to Ryan. Find a satisfying pattern with the cube. There's basically only one pattern. It's just open these, open these, open that. It's like the only pattern that's possible. Alright, so that's a big old prediction on no. But it was mostly successful. I don't think we're gonna have any more predictions though, because I think we're gonna do the rest of them manually. But that did automate a bunch of them for us. Let's start merging the oldest ones first. Oh, some of them are mad. Okay, well. We knew the Babby one was gonna fail, so. Add trailing comma. Another Windows test for some reason. New line bullshit. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit just so that I can review these quicker. Oh, sorry. Al Turing Machine says hello there. How's it going? Another person who's interested in sovereign development. Welcome. You and the other 130 people who are here. How you doing? Do 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 do. Cool. And Babby is failing due to the tmux shenanigans. And ignore this one. Fail fast is kind of not nice. Why is that the default? Oh, I can fix it actually. I can turn it off. The other thing that I hate about GitHub Actions, where the fuck's the error? Hello? Why do you just cut off here? Where's the rest of the problem? Leaborn, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Color Marker says 3 days grace, animal I have become, as our pop punk song. I don't know that 3 days grace counts as pop punk. I think they're a little bit more angry. Also don't know this song. I've heard it before. Yeah, their genre is alternative metal hard rock. Well, what do we want to do here, Color Marku? Do you want me to do a different song, or do you want me to refund your points, or what are we doing? YouTube Unaves. One light on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Tmux shenanigans, things Anthony blames everything on? Yeah, no. 100% Tmux. Tmux being fucky. We can actually make this pass by selecting Ubuntu 20.04 here. Oh, actually we should do that. Right. Because we've deleted the Azure pipeline. We should actually make this pass and merge it. Shit. I didn't think about it. Oh well. Do that in a sec. Actually, I'm pretty confident in these, so as long as they've run GitHub Actions, I'm just gonna merge them. I'm back. Are we winning or not? Well, we just gotta know. Not very familiar with pop punk. Just sing something else. Maybe someone else can suggest something. Like maybe we'll do like an All American Rejects song. We haven't done one of those in a while. We could do one of those. Maybe like an obscure one, or should I do a mainstream one? I think I will refund your points either way, just because you didn't get what you wanted. But then I will sing a song anyway. What about Taylor Swift? I don't know that I know any Taylor Swift songs without reading the lyrics and like severely getting help on the melody. Like I could do Taylor Swift at karaoke just because like on the screen everyone else is singing it. I don't think I can do Taylor Swift on. Also, Taylor Swift is like slightly too country for my. Oh shit! One of those shouldn't have merged. Should have checked that this had GitHub Actions. Not run GitHub Actions. It did not. Oh. Huh. This one failed because it's not allowed to run actions. Oh, I gotta fix. Shit. I'm gonna keep this tab open. The main failing. Okay, yeah. It should be fairly obvious. Should have looked at this number here. Ooh. It's literally only testing 3.8 or whatever. Song is loop. The next song is gonna loop too. That only tests one version? I guess because it doesn't have any code. Ah. Do karaoke one? You can't always get what you want. Yeah. We switched to pop the last couple of years. Yeah, but it's not pop punk. You can do mow a lawn? What is that even? That's not a song. You're making stuff up now. Oh, is that supposed to be move along? Is that supposed to be move along? Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water, and then I guess we can do that. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back, chat. Why switch from Azure to GitHub Actions? It's less clicks to set up. There are slightly more parallel workers. No other real reason. For my paid stuff, I use GitHub Actions, so if I stick it all on one platform, that's a little bit easier too. Yeah, DDoS primary intent is to unify under a single service. Yep. For Marsha being the default bonk, yeah. But welcome to the stream. Tofu. Oh, we got another tofu spelling. Right. How you doing, tofu? Make a service called AWS. Already in AWS. Pretty popular. All right. We're just move along, I guess. That is what we decided on. Oh, have we refunded the points? DLs, can you refund the points, even though we're doing it anyway? Okay. Hello, almost tofu brethren. We just have to get the original actual tofu to show up at some point. When's the last time they were in stream? They have 300 messages in my stream. The last time they were here was January, February, March, April of 2022. No, April of 2020. Yeah. Did I review Argix's code? No. I've not done that yet. Easy light, low. Alright, I'm enough stalling. Let me make sure I got the right key first. Hang on, give me a sec. Go ahead as you waste your days with thinking. When you fall, everyone stands. Another day and you've had your fill of sinking. With the life held in your hands are shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. Speak to me, but now you gotta keep it strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through, move along. And so a day when you've lost yourself completely could be a night when your life ends. Such a heart that will lead you to deceiving. All the pain held in your hands are shaking cold. Your hands are mine to hold. Speak to me. But now you gotta keep it strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Move along. There you go. That'll be enough. Just want to get rid of all the redeems completed. Sounds good. Ref 9 says, please no. You got no choice. That's just the way things go. I like how that. Wait, that's gonna be your only chat message for like years or for months. Please no poetry. What it do? Peace sign. Please no. All right. Anyway, we gotta figure out how to fix this. I think it's just go into here, and yeah, the font size is gonna be tiny, but that's fine. General. Allow specified actions and reusable workflows. I seem to remember this only works for public repos, so I should be able to do. What was it before I did this? Was it trailing comma before? It was, okay. Now we gotta. How do I do this? I think I can just. Oh, you can't rerun this. Let's change the supported versions. Pre-commit CI, pre-commit CI config. Great if I could spell. Let's go, says Color Marku in D&D. We will just add 310 here. Good. I already know what path it works. Anything concert when? I mean, I would need to learn guitar better. Because I haven't played in like a year and I'm not very good at it. And then we can do like an acoustic something or another. Okay, add 310 and Python to GHA. Figure run. Automate the guitar. One is not simply. So you're gonna play guitar for me? Okay, make it happen. Juice can do the guitar. True. Juice can play the guitar. Juice is pretty good at that. Okay, this should trigger GitHub Actions now, whereas it didn't do it before. What? The fuck? Ace.slash/workflows is not allowed to be used. Reusable workflows must be within a repository owned by Prigman or matching the following. Oh, it's a literal text match. Well, that's annoying. Oh, it sorted these for me. Oh, I don't want to control this. We don't need to do that. We'll do that. Startup failure. The hard part with doing music with people remote is synchronizing the time so it doesn't sound awful. It's almost better if we just did it in person. We'll see. No promises. Davey Music! Hello, how you doing? Hello? Is it still failing? Oh my god, what the fuck do you want now? Dead snake slash action, but it's not using dead snake slash action. Fine, well, that one too. We'll add that one too. Canva? Nah. Because it's gonna work now. See? See, it worked this time. So much. Sounds fine. Feel free to open a new one when you're ready. Way that I need to rotate when I'm done. Okay, this is passing. Okay, cool. All the ones that we've done so far are good, minus Babby. That one's easy to fix. Babby. It's a long branch name. All right, so I am going to change this to Ubuntu 2004, which should make this pass. And temporarily avoid broken tmux. And then we'll make another. Oh, right. We'll make another PR to revert that out when it's good. Assuming these pass. Pretty sure that pass. And then I can merge all these other PRs that have been chilling because it's broken for a reason. And then we can do all the other repos. Why are you cloning repos every time instead of just keeping a copy and doing git pull? Because Nikita. Well, you can just do this. Because I have 121 repos. And I have even more if you include these ones. I have 140 repos that I work on, and most of them I don't work on very often. And so I do keep them all around. I need to find sudo. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. That's a lot of puppies, though. That's a lot of puppies. Wait, maybe if I look at the other photo. Oh, wait. I'm gonna guess it's this one. This puppy. I'm puppy colorist now. Oh, it's this one? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's this one? It's buried between the two white ones in the back corner. Huh. Interesting. 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 Nice. Cool. These take a while. This is one of my slower test repos. Frequency. But I can do sweeping changes like fixing the colors here. Did those work in Azure Pipelines? See if I still have something left in here. I mean, I do because I haven't deleted them all. Sure, you seem fine. It shouldn't have colors. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, this isn't gonna have colors because of Tox 4. I'm just gonna find an old build. Over. Do you have colors? You don't. Okay. So nothing different. Have any eggs hatched in a while? I feel like it's been running around in circles for a while. Although it just did a reorient, so I don't think it's on the last row yet. Oh wait, but it matched exactly. So it might be done. Student explains TLDR for this project. Yeah, I will be talking about that. Main reason why PPAs aren't available for the Ubuntu preview release. PPAs can work for any of them, any releases. They're just a pain in the ass to set up, a bunch of work. I don't support PPAs for non-LTS releases because there's a lot of work to set up, and I don't use them. So what the fuck? Why would I spend money? No one pays me for that. All right, I'm gonna assume this is done. It is, or it's fucked. Is it done or fucked? Done, fucked. Fucked. We're done. Wow, it got through all 8 boxes. Oh. All right, we're gonna do a little Pokemon. Okay, let's see if we got any shiny. Oh, we can do a gamble on that. We can gamble on whether it's shiny or not. Did I get at least one shiny Pokemon? In this batch. In batch. Yes, no. Give you a minute to bet. Song's looping. We're gonna go on to the next one. More shiny bets, more scams. This isn't a scam. Darkmoon says, I did not know Move Along before. Wait, what? You must be one of the few people on the planet who has never heard Move Along. That's kind of amazing. You know, says I refuse to bet on shiny Pokemon. Perhaps a safe bet there. Safe decision. You lost my last set of babbies to shinies? Yeah. Shiny Pokemon are a scam. I like shiny Pokemon. So we're gonna make another commit that reverts this. This. Revert this. We're gonna make a pull request for this. It's going to be failing, and that's fine. We will merge it some other time. And we're gonna rebase this. That'll be passing. All right, channel point bets are in. Let's see if we got our shiny. I'm looking for a little icon underneath the level. Be there if it's shiny. Probably should have put the odds. The odds are about 50. Oh, they're probably about. Wait, 8 boxes, 240. They're like 37. Not that it matters, because we've already started and we've already closed the poll. We have our, oh shit! This one's shiny. This one is shiny. Okay, so this one's really hard to see. But notice how its head is black and its fur is gray, whereas this one, the head is gray and the fur is black. It's very subtle. Here, we'll put them next. So not shiny. Shiny. It's so subtle. Move you out of the way. We're on box 16. Let's see if we got more than one though. I was precise in the text of that though. So I was very precise when I wrote out the poll. Box. Okay, only one. Nice. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. Congrats on your points. Or lack of points. Anything's a scam if you try hard enough? Sure. Even Music says, gotcha. I didn't see any common ones that made PPAs available for the preview. From an outsider to the ecosystem didn't. That's why. Yeah. I barely see it, but yes, I see. Yeah, this is one of the shitty shinies. One of the really poor shinies. Pokemon is well programmed. It takes 10 seconds to load the Pokemon. Yeah. How much time did it take to find the shiny this time? It did 4 hours of egg collecting and then 3 hours of hatching. So, no, 2 hours of egg collecting and 3 hours of hatching. So like 5 hours. All right, so now I have to do a really annoying thing, which is release all these, because I'm out of box space. These are my only free boxes left. So I'm gonna. I have a script for it though, so we're gonna run the script. The script is really buggy. That's the other problem. One space. How am I gonna do this? Give you a look. This. Were there 3 slots in that? I hope there were 3 slots. So now I'm gonna move whole boxes over. Minus the one fucked up box. And then I gotta run my releasing script. Give me a sec, chat. I should probably save. Probably be a good idea. Before I do the releasing. I'm gonna place there. Save. Now I need to count how many boxes to delete. If box performance wasn't so bad, maybe it would be better. Yeah, I have to do a whole bunch of sleeps in this, which sucks. Pokemon's still limited to 20 boxes. There are more like 2,000. There are 1,008 Pokemon currently. And it's limited to 30 boxes. Are you emulating? The command has shown up like twice. Not paying attention. Okay, let me count how many boxes to release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 boxes. So I'm gonna release 15 of them. Although the script is never gonna make it through that many, so. Last Pokemon game I played was Gold, so a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, 4 times as many Pokemon. I did save. I saved. We're good. I saved. Last time I released 5 boxes, so we're gonna release 15 this time. Here, we'll do it again. X R. You've saved now. Okay. That's just to make sure. Ring. G. That's not a button. Fucking because I didn't press enter. Alright, 15 boxes to release. I'm gonna make sure that it starts properly and then let it go. Friend got a shiny Eevee after 3 boxes? Nice. My shortest is like... Well, my shortest is 1 egg. Because I've hatched hundreds of shiny Pokemon at this point. Some take a real long time though. Okay. It's doing its thing. So we'll just let that run. Technically the command will be wrong right now, but okay, so we're gonna leave this up. I can merge this. We're going to handle that separately in 282. Merge. Now the fun part begins, where we get to do all the other ones that didn't happen automatically. We're gonna pull all these other ones. I got a Dreepy pretty early back in Sword and Shield. Don't remember how many, but it was less than 100. Nice! Read my lot to the Dreepy Swarm on Mystery Tray. Ah. Did you put away the shiny? Yeah, I put it in the other box. Oh, I gotta write it up in my spreadsheet, though. Write it up in my spreadsheet. Okay, so we got the water form of Tauros. So I still need the fire one. Let's say Tauros water. Then we now have 3. We have KP and P water. Nice. And I am now up to 165 shiny Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. Oh, actually, I think I'm missing a Dunsparce here. There might be another Dunsparce. I'll have to check on my Violet game. I've been getting so many Dunsparce that I'm sort of losing track of them. Surprise trade? Yeah. Wonder Trade is what it used to be called. They've changed the name. I don't know why they changed the name. Okay. All repos fine for repos. We can do this. Tell me. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Only have to do 14. Okay. You do these all manually. Of course, Azure Pipeline Template still has it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, and I think I can only do one of these automatically. Well, actually, ish. No, it's not worth automating. We're gonna do these all manually. All right, buckle up. We're doing some manuals. Specify imports. What did you have before? You had Windows and Linux. So GitHub workflows. Right, so this one had 310 in here, but it also had Windows and Linux. Get RMU. U into reamd. Imports. That all that it was? Delete the, or create the file, modify the reamd, delete that. Yeah. Azure pipelines to GitHub Actions. Right, 1 down, 13 to go. Holy shit, this is gonna take a while. Well, the other ones will be a lot more interesting. Weird that they replaced ribbons with titles. They still have ribbons. Titles are a little bit different. Ribbons are still there, though, I think. Or they show up in home. Maybe they don't show up in the games anymore. Yeah, no, ribbons are still there because you still have the event ribbons. And the event Pokemon don't have titles. So the one annoying thing about moving to GitHub Actions is I now get emails for every failed... I get failed emails from request. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, I need to delete this pipeline. I guess. Oh, it's interesting. It doesn't run if the file's not there. Arctic says, gonna head out. Gonna review code for another day. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, let me know in like Discord when you're gonna show up, and then we can do it then. Why am I switching now? More parallel runners put everything in one place, and because I figured out a way to do it, and because they're the same backend. It's literally just the front end that's different. And Azure Pipelines takes a bunch of clicks to set up, whereas this doesn't take any. And another secret reason that I can't tell you. Trust. Microsoft doesn't pay the sponsorship? What? No. Microsoft owns both products. Literally doesn't matter. Alright, so this one I think is a custom one. Oh, it also runs Go tests. Wait, I forgot. Azure Pipelines is much more restricted to its own ecosystem? I don't think that's even true either. And he's getting forced to pay for Azure Pipelines after pissing them off. No. How many batteries for you to tell a secret? I'm not gonna tell a secret. You will just not know the secret. Hello? Computer? Hello? Damn, that was really delayed. That's what's been pissing me off. I don't know what that is, but it's driving me nuts. Usually it's like several milliseconds, and it's like, oh yeah, I noticed that. But that was like full on fucking seconds. I'll go test. Be worth using. I don't ever. Oh, I do test it on other. I don't test it. What does it do? It sets up a Go pin. None of this shit's. I hope none of this is. Go get VTD. Go test. Tests. I'm gonna skip this because fuck Go. We'll do this one later. I don't want to think about Go. Mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing. So you reckon they're actually working on performance fixes at Game Freak? They're just developing the expansion. 100%. They're just gonna be working on they're just working on DLC. But what I think is really funny about when they announced the 1.1 update of Scarlet and Violet is they're like, we recognize that there are performance issues. And just by saying that, a bunch of people thought that the games had gotten better and gotten faster after the update. But in reality, they did nothing for performance. The funny thing is a lot of people saw actual performance improvements. But the only reason they saw actual performance improvements is because they restarted their game. And when they restart the game, it frees all the memory. So, a pretty funny outcome there. Sort of by accident. Okay, we need you open still. I'm gonna delete the pipelines as we go. I've changed my mind. 2. Find the classify imports pipe. Oh. I was logged in earlier. What changed? I literally had to make a token. Why am I not logged in? And get my left nut to see someone with a Switch dev kit. Monitor the memory usage over time while playing. Oh yeah, no, it's up and to the right. I wouldn't give my left nut for that. That's very easy to do. You also don't need a dev kit. You just run an emulator. I could give you what you want. Etherwall. You shouldn't give your left nut for that. Joyful expression. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Dude, fucking my god, just let me log in. Authenticator app? What? What kind of bullshit is this? Hold on. Won't give you realistic. Yeah, won't give you realistic performance, but it will show the memory usage because it's the same idea. Authenticator app. Which thing am I authenticating to? Is this Microsoft's or is this GitHub's? Stay signed in. Well, this is a fucking lie. Don't show this again. Both are fucking lies. Patch 1.2, the game now forcibly restarts every 30 minutes. That's the like Fortune 500 tech company. Oh, script is fucked. Script is fucked. It's got quite the base. Script is fucked. Where did we get? Oh, that's the annoying thing about this version of the script is it does rows and the other one does columns. So moving the chunk of Pokemon in here into the spaces. Oh, is that gonna fit? A phone call. Hang on a sec. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, chat. So, I have a picture to show you of what the phone call was about. Tofu says, "Uh-oh." No. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Let me make sure there's no PI. I think there's. But my car exists. My brand new car exists. So I get to coordinate pickup and all that other stuff. But it exists. It is a physical entity. So yeah, I gotta coordinate paying for it and picking it up. But it exists, which is pretty sick. Excited about. But I gotta do that after stream probably. But yeah, just setting this up. Oh, you probably saw on the pure back screen of me reorganizing the boxes. Snell, you're on 60 minutes of ads, all right? No, I don't make enough money after stream that it actually makes sense. That seems small. Is it electric? They have switched to mid-engine a couple years ago, so all the Corvettes are now mid-engines. Should I pick the premium colors? Nah, I wanted blue. They do have a yellow, but it looks kind of not great. Driving stream when? I don't know if a driving stream would be that good. MXM Greco, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah. He just works a month? Not quite. I don't make that much money in a month. Not quite. No, it's not. Okay, boxes. It's 12. I don't really care about the desync config. The egg hatching script I'll probably fix, but this one I don't care. But yeah, my car exists, which is pretty fucking cool. But yeah, anyway. Figured I'd let you in on that little announcement too. Okay, in theory, I'm now logged into Azure Pipelines. It did like a crazy redirect loop while I was doing this earlier. I am logged in up here. Okay. Classify imports. That's what we're deleting. Some recent issues detected related to the pipeline trigger. Delete. How dare you think we doubt that your imaginary car exists, Kappa? I mean, it didn't exist before, but now it is a physical entity. So, oh, that's fucking cool. Little late Christmas present to myself. To Anthony from Anthony. Minus a bunch of money plus one car. Okay. Anyway, on to the next one. Skipping this one. This one will require me to make a GitHub action. Let's do this one next. This one I have to do the special setup. Pre-test. Fortunately, I have already written the code for this. S plus ignore GitHub. Actions pre-test. Original stone servant. I upgrade GitHub workflows main GitHub workflow. All right, what was it before? Lynch, hello, how you doing? Merry belated Christmas, yeah. Working with Azure DevOps feels like there's an incident each day. It's been about as solid as Azure Pipelines has been for me, so I don't quite share that as much. Main Windows uses this ev37 OS Windows. Architectures 64x86. Wheel tags true. But I don't need any of this other shit because we already made that happen. Alright, macOS, we need to do the same thing. Main macOS. OS latest. You. And then main Linux, which uses 73839 on this. That looks good. Delete you. Have this. Only Guru Ma CFFI. Yep. Am I missing something? Why are you not building for recent versions of Python? Check out that video. Okay, that should be that one out of the way. Ruby VM. Why did that one fail? Oh, because it has a pretest. That's a Ruby. Fuck, I'm so excited about my car. I should just do that instead of doing this. Also, the Amazon Fair is here too, so I'm gonna do that too. These are both go. What should I do? One check failed. Huh. I suck at YAML, apparently. Startup failure. What's the error? Hello? I hate that when it does startup failure, it just doesn't fucking tell you what's wrong. What's the error? Switch to car stream? No, I have to share a bunch of PII. It's not gonna happen. What the fuck? This is the weirdest output. What is going on here? Oh, I bet I know what it is. No, I don't know what it is. Oh, this is wrong. One thing. I don't think that's the problem though. They arch. Now it's running. That was such a useless ass error message. What the fuck? Why was the error message so garbage? Very weird. It's interesting because reusable workflows, if you mess the parameters up, it errors. But reusable actions or composite actions or actions in general, if you mess up the parameter names, it's just like shmeep shmop warning. We're gonna continue anyway. Even if you don't specify a required argument. Very strange. Very weird. But whatever. Seems to be working now. You probably need Ruby setup. Easy. No, I think I just said I wasn't going to do that one, but we're going to do it anyway. Ruby we have. Actually, is this one broken? It might be broken. By Ubuntu 2204. We're going to temporarily revert this one back to 2004. It's fine. Dash B. E. Use Ruby version. Action setup Ruby. Thing? Uh-oh. Ruby setup Ruby. Downloads a pre-built Ruby and adds it to the path. Oh, where does it download them from? Oh my god, this is great. This is like almost exactly what I was going to spend a shit ton of work building. But if they already have this? I might be able to make pre-commits Ruby support way better. Maybe just use this. Oh, we're doing this today. Where does it store them, though? Where are the URLs? Well, that's exciting. Potentially. Really very exciting. Okay, but we still need to do this anyway. It's only tested on Linux, so that makes it easy. Just something else that I've only. Abby. Are you just a simple Linux test? Or, but you're different. Different. Not the same. All repos? Yes, you are simple. Okay. All repos, get the workflows main, get the workflows. REAMD. REAMD, all repos to Ruby VM, yes, yes. How do your tags work? Probably just at v1. What happens if I specify nothing? They have a pre-commit file, but it's not pre-commit. Yeah. Where's their action die? Inputs. Default. Huh. Reads from Ruby version or tool versions if unset. Well, we're just gonna try it with no parameters and see what happens. Ruby / setup Ruby v1. Ruby builder / releases. Is this is the thing I'm looking for so long. Oh, this is great. Very nice. They don't have distro lists, but I can probably take one of these and make a distro list. Oh, wait, 466 assets? Wait. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Oh, damn. So they just jam everything into this massive release. My guess is these aren't immutable. Or... Good. It's the same idea that I had. So maybe we can do it. Maybe not. More hooks for Elixir. Well, you haven't followed the... Need to be satisfied. Oh, fuck. I just forgot about this. Natural sorting. I do have a video on that. Oh. You were close, meat sauce. Natural sort. The mine butt coin button. Do I have a user script? I do, yeah. I do have a mine butt coin user script. This is... Wait. What? Oh, I bet I didn't put the architecture in there. Oh, also this nonsense is still in here. For me testing stuff. Cache. Don't need that here. What arch is in there? What? What the fuck? Did it configure the wrong architecture? Yeah, this is wrong. Why does it say x64 there? What? Oh. Because the host architecture is 64. Python architecture, not the host architecture. Fixable at least. um, how do I get the? How do I get on Windows? Windows PE. I think that's what it's supposed to be. That's what? Wait, I have a script for that. This wiki page? Yes. No. Didn't include architecture. Why did I not include architecture? Platform.machine, that's what I want. But it's going to have the wrong value, so I actually want print AMD64. Anyone have Python on Windows that's 32-bit? I guess I could just make it wrong and see what the key error is. I guess it's try that. Oh. This is only a problem on Windows. I wonder if this lets me use the other ones. So, ID vars, and we're going to do python-c import platform and platform dot machine of outputs. Oh, we should probably put this in a different. Vars, okay, so then the steps.vars.outputs. We need to give it a name. DT Mad, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. How you doing? Good to see you again. Been a while. Hi, Arch. Steps.vars.out. Let's hope that works. Question mark? We'll at least be able to know what the values are, and then I'll be able to convert. One GitHub issue suggests running pip install with no cache. No. Does not help me at all. I know exactly what I need to do. What are you replacing Azure Pipelines with? Asks Ship and Holomalis. GitHub Actions, so it's basically the same thing. But not. My Ruby one go. Can I not push that one? Tab, it should be failing. Oh, I didn't create. This should fail. Then I can change it to 2004 and it'll pass. And then I'll change it to do the same thing that I did for Abby. Revert it and then unrevert it. Let's see what happened here. Our input Ruby version needs to be specified if no Ruby version. Okay. With a JavaScript stack trace. That is quite impressive. What I expected. Being pain. 1, 2. Why you're failing. Oh, I needed tab. You. Just default to the latest Ruby. I just have to pick a version. I just have to pick a version. What's the latest Ruby? 3.2? With something. What is the parameter? Ruby dash version. Ruby dash version 3.2. That's a float, so we'll make it a string. It doesn't matter because it's going to be the same. I don't think GitHub supports floats there anyway. All clips. Hello, Thumb. How you doing? Okay, that one should be working now. Let's come back to this one, which I thought maybe would be working, but apparently is. Let's see why. Doesn't have my new code. Or I am. This has the right value. This says AMD 64. Wait, why does it say AMD 64? What? Oh, because that's the host machine. Fuck. So I don't want platform.machine. Python compiled architecture Windows. I'm gonna tell this they're making the same mistake I did. This is from 2010. Hello? What? x86 is a superset of x86 64. Yeah, right, Shipman Hallmouse? This man is smoking something. I want whatever he's got. God damn. Okay, so what am I supposed to be using? I want platform.architecture and then mapping it. Okay, I guess I can do that. Wish there was a easier version of this. Release script is still working on. Okay, so we want x 64-bit to x64. It's gross. I should just make a script. Oh, I can make a script. Oh. Yes. Script. Action setup volta 4. Oh, I wonder if I can do this even easier. I'm gonna try something even easier. It's a little bit hacky, but I'm gonna see if this works. It shouldn't work, but I think it might due to the way GitHub Actions works. And it would be way easier than doing this the right way. But if it doesn't work, we'll do it the right way. 32 bits, 64 bits, what's the difference? Yeah. Your butt is a superset of you're full of shit? Yeah. Lightspeed says, technically speaking, everything is a subset of everything. No, that's not technically speaking. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. That is remarkably false. Okay. Updated you. Now this should be failing because of Ubuntu 22. Cool. Now we can do this and do OS. What's the to do? We haven't actually made this pass yet. Ubuntu 2004. Temporarily use Ubuntu 24. And then we'll revert that, make a that way. Forget about it. Forget about it. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna let both of those run. I'm gonna take a little break. I need to grab my packages because I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Got my packages inside. Doc's a perger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's see what the updated state of these. Green, nice. You green too? Of course not. How did this one fail? What? What? We didn't change anything here. Dude, it worked though. Well, that's really confusing. Okay, that that stupid hack totally worked. Lol. Why did this fail though? No such file or directory. Very strange. Anastrack, Lolo, how you doing? Antrax, yeah, I know it. Still you. So what did I break here? I put a new line here and put ID vars. Shouldn't have changed anything. We could put it back. We don't need this, and this doesn't need to be 2 lines. Shouldn't have changed anything though. Behind the migration. I get more parallel runners, so I don't need to click through the thing. Everything's in one place. They are the same backend. And a secret reason that I can't tell you. Very strange. Don't know why it's fucked up. So weird. Why is Linux failing? I'm gonna delete the caches. Let's try it again. Doesn't make any sense though. Well, let's wait till it finishes failing. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, the Ruby one's done, so we can merge that. Then I can revert. I can make a PR for this. It's going to fail, but that's fine, and I will be motivated to fix it sometime. To do. You have finished failing, so now let's purge your caches. I don't know how the cache could get corrupted though. This doesn't make sense to me. Also, this key looks literal. So I think there's something wrong there too. Yes, that is probably the problem. That would not necessarily do it, but shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter, but at least make it correct. Very suspicious of this now. These are the ones that are left. Why didn't I do this one? Oh, because it's this one too. This one's gonna be complicated. These last 4 should be easy. Script is fucked. Thank you, thank you. What script? Okay, let's those other. I don't think I have any extra Pokemon. I do. Wait, what? Why is there just a random bunch of Pokemon in this box? That's interesting. I think there were 2 layers of Pokemon at the bottom, so I can grab 3 here. I wasn't paying attention. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes we can do. All right. Oh, we gotta cancel another thing. How's the glitch? Hello, hello. How you doing? But yeah, the Pokemon was broken, Nikita. Thank you both for catching it, Easy Light and Nikita. Go back to cool. Passing now, but I'm suspicious. If I trivial amend. Yawa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Doesn't make it clear this is intentional. Of course it's intentional. Why wouldn't it be intentional? Oh. You're just a fucking idiot. Why would it be intentional? Why would it be in the changelog? Ugh. Drives me nuts. Why bother writing the changelog if you're just gonna fucking ignore it? Okay, did it pass after the trivial amend? No, it didn't. Oh, that's... That's very weird. Hmm. Well, let's see what's in the cache, at least. Can I download this? I can't. Week's been all over the place. I mean, mine's been pretty chill. Pot of greed, hello. GitHub fixed the gripes? They did not, but I got smarter. You were drunk while writing the changelog. That's why it was not intentional. Literally, the best part about it is like, there's only one breaking change. Only one breaking change. What is this? Well, obviously, this is the breaking change. Why does this work on macOS? Does not work on X. Mimic, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing today? I think they wrote their comment as a friendly way of saying, no, they wrote their comment as a fuck you, why did you change this, you asshole? They had no intention of being nice there. Just the Linux one. Oh, it still needs to run the install. How does this work on macOS? Good question. Okay, so yeah, it still needs to run this outside of this. Problem. Got it. And it works on macOS because this library is probably installed through brew. Spell the right station. Although I seem to remember that GitHub Actions strings are case insensitive for some stupid reason. It's technically more friendly than writing why the fuck did you break this? Not really. I mean, yeah, sure, technically. But it was also did you intend to make this breaking change in a breaking release? Like, it was, did you know this thing that of course you know? Like, they're doing it to be a dick. They're not trying to be nice. You shouldn't cut them any slack. Vimic says, how's stream going? Going well, going well. We are making things happen. Oh, I bet I have to run these on macOS anyway as well. Let's try without and see what happens. He also opened a new issue? Oh, really? Is it a new issue or is it just the same one? I haven't gotten a notification yet. I don't think it was just the same issue. This was the like opened one on the Python LSP. Pyflakes has a Pyflake. I'm assuming that Pyflakes will not reconsider the decision. Yes, they're just being a fucking asshole. They're just being an asshole. I'm gonna save myself the trouble of never interacting with this person. Bye. What's that? I think I should probably purge all the caches just to... This did seem to... Seems to be working. At least it made you laugh, yeah. Ospfusa says, just join. Does not look like an a-hole TBH. It just could be somebody who's using the corporate BS language. They went super far out of their way for no reason when they already knew the answer. I disagree on them being blocked. Well, I don't have to deal with them. I only block them from my personal account. Whatever. I don't have to deal with them. Time Traveler. Hello. How you doing? Corporate BS language equals being an asshole without being fired. Yeah. Why is this taking so long? What's going on here? Why did you take 2 minutes? Test took this. Very weird. Something took 2 minutes. Must have been installing one of these dependencies. Okay, let's delete the caches and make sure it still works. Nice. Technically, I should make sure it works twice. Okay, should all pass. It should populate the caches. Let's work on one of these other going on. You tested before. Just Linux. Interesting. Okay. No? That one. Fine. Ooh, oh, that's why. This was in a different spot. We're going to put it in the same spot as the other repos. Recommit / identify. Your wife, my kid, says my full-time software engineering job killed my passion for coding. How do I get it back? I don't know, work on cool projects. Working on cool projects, yeah, I could understand that. Totally understand. Identify is cooking. This one's going to take some work. Frequent hooks, so this will be easier. Commit hooks. Windows and Linux. Odd that it was Windows 3.8. Why that was. match it for whatever arbitrary reason there was before. Easy. Fun. You need to do another amend to make sure that it's consistent. Plan is to work in your free time on a project that you like. Yes. 6 hours of stream. Yeah, but we're so close. We're so close to being done with this thing. And then I can eat food. Because that's what I've been thinking about. And I can... I just... So... Despite all of my family agreeing not to exchange presents, my mom decided, nah, let's do presents anyway. And my brother and I did get her a gift. I guess we violated the thing too, but my mom got me a record player and some of my favorite albums. But I don't have a sound system until today. That's what Amazon delivered today. So I am going to be setting up a sound system later today and listening to some records. And she also got me our new friend, who is yet unnamed. So, yeah. Hey, drapes. We're not calling it drapes. You can't call it drapes. Okay, push to 1 minute ago. Wait for that to build. Of course, the Windows one is going to take the longest. Always this Windows. You'll eventually come around to the idea? Probably not. H. You can copium that one. This is insane. That checkout takes 11 seconds on Windows. There's no reason for that. That's so slow. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do a full clone of this repo in much shorter time. On commodity hardware, well, not really commodity hardware. Hardware from... We have time? No, we're not doing that. Work. Not looping. So that'll get us 2 things. Yeah, that was way faster than 11 seconds. Let's see what it actually was. .1 seconds. So yeah, there's no fucking reason that it takes 11 seconds. Took you more than 11 seconds to type it in? Yeah, I mean, of course. Doing this with installs of .NET or Node takes like a minute on Windows, Linux 2 seconds. Yeah, it's just because sub processes on Windows are expensive. But I feel like there's lots of optimizations to be made there. Like there is no reason. There is no reason that this takes 11 seconds. If we turn on timestamps, what's the slow part? Starts at 11:57. And it took 6 seconds to do nothing. What is it doing for 6 seconds here to do nothing? Start node, maybe? Can you show actions.yaml and explain it very fast? I don't have an actions.yaml here. Do you mean action.yaml? Do you mean main.yaml? Which YAML? Which YAML do you want? Do you think Microsoft would be good at optimizing Windows? No one's good at optimizing Windows. Like a get on Windows thing? I literally opened up get on Windows and showed you that it's not. This command prompt is Windows. The instructions for the GitHub action. Like this file? This one here? This here? Right now this file is have the name main, run on pushes to main or branches that are called test me, or all tags, and run on all pull requests. Define one job called main. This main uses a reusable workflow from this repo in this path at this version. It passes along this parameter, which is a JSON string, which is gross. That part's gross. And then if we look at the code that it runs, GitHub workflow. This is a reusable workflow. That's what workflow call means. It has 4 parameters. One is the operating system, one is the tox environments, the other is the architectures, and finally a boolean as to whether tags should get wheeled or not. It defines a single job called tox, which has a special name based on the operating system and the tox environment. It also will print out the architecture if that was parameterized, is what this little hacky string does here. It runs on the operating system. It does a matrix over the tox environments and the architectures. It starts by cloning the code. Then it sets up Python. It picks the Python based on the environment name. And selects the architecture if specified. If it's 3.12, it'll use dead snakes to set up the nightly version of 3.12. Then it will run the pre-test action that's in the repo if it exists. Then it will install setup tools tox and virtualenv. It will run tox using the tox environment. And then finally it will build wheels if wheeling is enabled, and it'll upload that as an artifact if it's enabled. That's all that this does. Should have noticed, but all the other windows are in Linux. Yeah, well, it's all a lie. It's all a big lie. Everything is a lie. But it's a well-concealed lie. Did I merge this? Yes, did already merge this. Okay, so I can merge this one too. And then I think we're just left with, no, these are easy also. Let's do, actually this one I can do automatically without deleting it, I think. So I can just remove this and it should pass. I just don't have permission to delete the thing. And I have to ask the person who has permission. 3 PRs here. This person just never replied. Just delete. Then I just have to do libsas. And then I gotta delete all the pipelines I deleted. And then I gotta do the Go stuff. Go stuff annoying. What the hell, Windows? Why are you taking so long? Other than taking 20 seconds to clone the repo. Absurd. Under... If there's a performance on... Oh, there's 20. Like, I feel like I could make a faster actions checkout that doesn't fuck. Yeah, none of these are like Windows is slow. Big repos. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone else is complaining about that. Weird to me. Very weird. Poor Windows is doing its best. Best is not good enough. Okay. So... Oh shit. Alright, what do we have left? We have... the Go things, pre-commit, lib sans Python. Let's do lib sans Python. That one should be nice and easy. Oh, submod. Oh, submodules. Oh, I forgot about submodules. No. Ah. I forgot about submodules. Welp. It should be easy to fix. Submodules. Default false. So just set true. Submodules. I'm surprised I didn't run into that for anything else. I guess I don't use submodules in other things. Alright, the release script should be done now. Switch to the next box. Yep, it's all done. Cool. Submodules required false type boolean default false. This will get passed along to checkout. Let's begin as well. Fuck. Song, please. What the fuck, YouTube? Oh, I'm not live anymore. Oh no. That sucks. Well, time to poke the Discord and tell him that I'm having internet trouble. It. Well, I can continue to write the code while that's happening. We're offline. Come back, chat. Come back, computer. Oh my god, fuck off. Go away. Passed along. To action/checkout. Are we back? YouTube refreshed. Are we back? I can't type in chat. I think we might be back. I know the chat bot will need to start it. Are we back? We're back. Hey, let's go. Sorry about internet being shitty. I don't know why that is. It's been happening a lot recently. I don't have an explanation for it. Add submodule setting for checkout. Does internet be shitty sometimes? Yeah, but it's been so good up until now. Pokemon is done-ish. There is a few more to release. How would I do this manually? I have regrets. Yeah, we're gonna do this one manually, and then we're gonna do those other ones automatically, because this sucks. That's not what I wanted either. We're gonna just tell it to do one box, but leave it there. Okay. Up. Is the stream volume low? Oh, weird. I am a little bit low. I don't know. I'm still hitting the same peaks, so it might just be that I was being a little bit quieter. But I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Happen. Then we're gonna by gentle stream. Yeah. Okay, let's move. Oh. This box. Oh, I gotta figure out my Pokemon. That's the fire one, so I can still you in here. But I don't think I have two of the fire Pokemon. You are the water one, so I gotta move you. I gotta figure out someone else to put in this spot. Huh. Unless you are the fire one. Oh, I'll just put a mouse there for now. I'll catch a fire one later. Nice. I'm far enough away from the wall. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's going to connect to the internet. Shit. No, I don't want to be connected to the internet. Oh, easy to connect to the internet. I've opened another stream to compare, and you were like 2 times quieter, but they were loud too. Well, it might just be that they're loud. Did I save? This is what I wanted to do. I should probably. I'm gonna run 2 rounds of eggs because I want to actually get. Give them the right box. Yeah, hopefully that. Chat no longer has badges for me. Why? Well, there we go. Cannot picnic while riding Pokemon. Eggs, 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 eggs. Alright. Alright, macOS, Windows, both architectures, and oh, we do PyPy here. So let's GitHub workflows. I'm gonna use this branch, that way I can test it out before releasing it. This there. We'll put PyPy3 here. And Py310, that way it matches. Oh, it's RST. It's RST. No. Oh. Then I think I have to do this somewhere else also. How would you put a phone number in it? Phone call into a song? It's the worst. I think I have to find this somewhere else also. Yes, right here. But indented. Oh, you're kidding me. Why is it a 3-space indent? That's really annoying. Meat Sauce heading out. Thank you for stopping by. Belnath is also heading out. Thank you as well for stopping by. You space in it because fuck you, that's why? Yeah. Yep. This will fail. Let's actually do. Mind saying what song this is right here. There was an internet glitch. There was. Welcome back, the Endless River. Does it say that my uptime is 9 minutes instead of... Yeah, it does say 9 minutes. Instead of 7 hours. 23 space indents? Yeah, like from earlier. Wild. Wild. I move in chess. Fuck. My friend is playing a questionable opening. I have no idea what to do. To quote my friend, H4 can never be bad, right? It's weird that macOS is first instead of Windows. Well, we reordered it. It's whatever. Should make it start slightly faster. Okay, we're gonna let that run. And then just leaves the Go things, get code debt, and pre-commit. Which get code debt and pre-commit both need the same feature, and the Go things. I don't really. So, I'm just gonna finish this one. Let's see if it got past the. Let's. Fetching submodules. Yep. Sounds like it did the thing. Okay. So I can merge that other PR. Then make a release of this. Merge. v1.0.0 to v1.1.0. Oh. Yeah, that seems fine. v1.1.0. Git tag this. Oh shit. Did that work? That might have actually worked. Nope. Alright, some of these are starting to succeed, so we Cool. Marsha says, hug the anthong. I'm learning and making progress and stuff, but I need to lie down. Okay, go for it. Thanks for the stream. You're allowed to lose internet now. Damn harsh. Well, I think I'm actually gonna wrap up here, and I will finish this Go shit. But then I will uninstall Azure Pipelines and wash my hands of that. But yeah, that's gonna wrap us up for today. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/anthonywritescode. Shortest stream ever. I mean, it's 7 hours, so almost accidentally had a 12-hour stream. So check out this content. Oh, I gotta upload tomorrow's video. I gotta figure out what tomorrow's video is. I got thumbnailed. If you missed any part of the stream, you can check out my second channel here, which will have stream VODs uploaded there. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon, and I announce my streams on 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony until Twitter finally finishes imploding, where I announce my streams. I also announce them on the Discord. What am I logged into? If this is not me. Sus. But yeah, stop by, join there, have fun, etc. Let's find someone to raid.